Good morning. Yes, so welcome back again to my live stream, guys. So yes, another topic for today. And yes, everyone is welcome to join the panel, of course. So good morning, Peter. Good morning. Good morning, Smiley Gamer. How are you guys doing? I'm guessing your earlier conversation triggered today's topic. Oh, no, it's not that. Actually, I already have this in mind before. I see Mars earlier. So yes, we have a panel if you guys wish to join and discuss about the topic. Here is the link. How are you doing, Peter? I know I see you this morning already, but still, Still, I have to ask you how you doing here in my live stream. How are you doing, Smiley Gamer? So you guys are welcome to share your opinions about the topic. There must be some list of you guys why poor people stay poor. John, good morning. How are you doing, John? Welcome back again to my live stream. So yeah, I dropped the link there. Welcome to the panel, Smiley Gamer.
Oh, I got so many.
All right, you have a list, so I can add up to that description.
Yeah, I got some. This is a good topic, by the way. Poor is a good topic for me. I've been poor all my life, by the way, even though I live in America. So this is a strong topic. Just hear me out, everybody, because it's gonna be long. So
Go on.
yeah, why does poor people stay poor? Not too long ago, the government, because of China, came over here in San Francisco. They wanted the poor to be cleaned up, and they did. They want whole San Francisco to be cleaned up, and they did. And then, soon as China left, the poor people came back on the streets. The government can help the poor people. It just they don't want to because it's all about the money. And why? Ooh, got me on topic here. Why all these churches are asking for $1 million planes? Got places where they could feed the poor, and yet they're asking donations. That just pissed me off. Yeah. And if you want to step in here, JB, feel free. You don't have to type. Yeah.
Mm.
It, it just
Well,
it just makes me so mad that kids out there are starving and we're
so here's my question: why there are kids starving in the street? Where
yeah.
are their parents?
Their parents are too lazy to work because my brother he could find a job like super fast.
Okay,
And
here's my question as well.
yeah,
Why do some poor people blame government when they are poor, stay poor,
because
if they are too lazy to
like I
work
said, they're
to
spending
provide for their
millions.
family?
They spend millions on the army and letting America family just go broke, starving.
Welcome to the panel, John.
Hey, John.
Hey, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
this is a
even
great topic. This is a great topic. I love it. I
yeah.
love it.
Good job,
Yeah,
JB, on picking this
and
one.
it's great because it's a
Hey,
question of, do you want to be rich?
Mm-hmm.
no,
I
I
mean,
don't want to
who
be
wants to be?
rich.
I don't want to be rich.
Okay, I don't want to be rich too. I just want to be in surviving.
Comfortable.
Yes,
You want to be
comfortable.
comfortable. Everybody wants to be comfortable. What's comfortable?
Yes,
What's
yeah.
comfortable for me is not maybe not comfortable for you, and what's comfortable for Smiley might not be comfortable for
Mhm.
you.
Yeah.
So it's a relative thing, rich and poor. You know, you can be rich in happiness,
Yes,
but
that's true. I agree with
poor in
that.
money. You can be rich in wealth, but poor in happiness. It's a relative thing. What
Mhm.
would you rather be? You rather live a long time and be happy, rich?
But I'm unhappy. We have to consider that there are rich out there, but they are unhappy.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's an important thing.
Mm-hmm.
What is richness? What
Mm-hmm.
really is richness? Is it money? Is it
I'm
showing off?
I'm rich in love.
Is it health? Yeah, what
Yeah,
is it? I mean, it means different things to different people.
it's true. I agree with you, John.
Yeah, that's why I think it's a really great subject because it really,
Yeah,
it's
we can come up to many opinion about it.
yeah. I can't wait to hear all the comments in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, as I question Smiley Gamer back, he said there are many kids starving, and I asked him where are the parents, and the parents are lazy, and why is that?
Well, not only lazy, but most of them are strung up on drugs, and the government promised them loads of money if they have loads of kids. The more kids you got, the more money you get.
There you go.
Yeah, that's another thing.
And,
These
and
a lot of these people they're fucking. They got like 10 freaking kids and they can't afford to
uh
feed
huh.
the little bastard. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean?
And
And
Well,
yeah, there are
that's
some.
disgusting.
and I saw that firsthand. They have like 5 kids, and they're all smoking, not working. None of the parents. I saw that firsthand. White neighborhoods too.
Yeah, and so they resort to crime as a fucking means of income because they're too lazy to get off their ass and get a real job.
That's true. Plus, they
Yeah,
don't have money managing plans.
They can't be all like
no
JB.
plans, no plans. There's no plans. That's what JB just said. I think is that what you said? No
Mhm.
plans
Yes,
or no
yes.
plants?
There are
Maybe they got
some.
plants. They might have
There are
plants, but
some
they
people
got no
out there.
plants.
They don't
Oh,
have money managing.
yeah.
They don't plan their expenses. I mean, they don't have a good plans for their expenses, and plus, they don't know what is the different what between want and need. You know what I mean? It's like some of
Yeah,
us
yeah,
as well in the Philippines. They like buying stuff, or they like bragging. that they have money, even though they
They're
even
poor.
though they shouldn't do it, like buying expensive stuff to show off that
Yeah,
they have money, right? You know what I
well,
mean with
yeah.
that?
Here in Australia, there's a bit of an old saying that says they have champagne taste, but they only live on a beer budget.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Champagne taste on a beer budget.
JB, there was a flood in. This is what I was talking about the church. There was a flood in Texas, and this one church that wasn't harmed by the flood, they closed all
Mhm.
the doors. It was a mega church. Osteen, Pastor Osteen, his name, and they closed all the door. They claimed the place was flooded. It wasn't, and they locked all the doors, and nobody could get in and be in dry ground. And then next time when it flooded, uh, because they got so much publicity off of that, negative, and they opened up all the doors. They let people in and feed them, and yeah, it's all about money. The Bible was right. Money is the root of all evil.
Money is the
Oh,
root of all evil. That's a good one, isn't
All
it?
right, guys, let me stop you there for
okay.
now. Give me a minute. Peter, do you see Dave? Something happening to my channel again. Must be someone blocked Dave. I don't see
Hey,
Dave here, but Peter is giving a good.
No, I mean I don't have a wrench, so it's definitely not me.
Right.
All
no.
right, so you can rule
So
me out.
I don't know. I
Where is
cannot see
Dave? I
Dave
saw
here.
Big
Can
Dave
you guys
yesterday.
see Dave? Pardon,
No,
pardon,
I
John.
can't. I can't. I saw him yesterday. Big Dave. Is that who you're talking about? Big Dave? Is it Big
I don't
Dave we're
know.
talking about?
Peter said Dave here, but I don't see Big Dave or Dave
Well, I
here.
can't see him.
Hey,
Yeah,
Happy
I
Pad.
don't-
No, no, I don't see anyone
Hi, Tida. Good
named Dave.
morning.
Can you see him, Smiley Gamer?
No.
Okay, now it's clear now. It's okay, no worries. I just thought that someone blocked someone again without asking me again.
No.
So
Uh,
yeah,
Yeah,
you,
definitely ask the host. If you're going to block someone, ask the
but
host.
but if somebody blocks somebody, you'd be able to see it right then and there on that chat. It will say
You should be able
message
to see it.
deleted by.
Yeah.
yeah. But if
Or it
I'm
could
busy in
no,
the panel,
no.
I
It
can't
can be
really
done
see it.
behind your back. It can be done
Yeah,
behind your back. You know, they can
yeah.
go to
Yeah.
your
That
live
is
stream,
my
get a
that is
person and
my
block them like that.
favor to all my moderator. That if they need feedback, they have to ask me. Good day, not yell today. Tida, yes, I'm not yelling today. Thank God. Still, I'm
Thank
still
God.
warming up.
She's
I'm
warming
still
up.
warming.
Oh my God.
Still warming up.
It's coming. It's coming. The yelling's coming.
Yeah, okay. Don't miss though. Okay, I don't want to yell. All right. So yeah,
Oh, please don't. Yeah.
let's
God.
go to our topic back. So
If you
yeah, so
if you're
you
gonna
guys are
yell,
free to bring up
if you're gonna
some,
yell, can you please warn us? Cause I'll put my earplugs in or something, block my ears first, and then you can yell.
Yes, yes. Don't
We were
worry. I will
asking
give you guys a warn. But if you notice
Hey,
it,
we
you
would
just
have, yeah,
calm
thank you.
down.
Warning, warning, warning. We want a
Yeah,
warning. 3 second warning.
yeah. All right. So
We're gonna,
Smiley Gamer
we're
was saying something
Oh,
earlier.
ooh, this make me mad too. Christmas time is coming around, and
yeah.
they got all these Saint Jews. They got all these save pets and stuff. What about all the other time? They just say F the kids after Christmas or what? I just that's something that just you're makes me just so mad.
Why
Everything
is
just
that
shuts
make you
down.
mad? It's
Uh,
because
the, the Saint Jude, you know what Saint Jude is, right?
yeah, it's a church. All right. Okay.
No, it's a hospital that takes care of
Okay. Hospital.
cancer kids, and
Yes.
they always ask for money around Christmas time the most.
Oh,
I see
yeah.
them every now and then, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's the fun, that Christmas party.
yeah, it just makes me mad that people only cares about other people when Christmas come around.
There's no way I'd
Because
ever give any money to any charity because you know what? Most of your money gets sucked up in administration fees, right? You're paying their wages.
Yep.
It doesn't go to the little starving kid over there in Africa. It
Yeah,
doesn't. Maybe
exactly.
one
Why don't they
cent.
just give it straight away? I mean,
Speaking of
I,
that,
I swear to God, that's what happens with your money. So I'd rather give that little starving kid in Africa that $10. I'd rather go to Africa and say, "There you go, little kid. There you go. Buy your family a
yeah,
fucking bag of rice. There you
that
go. ten
there's a
bucks. At
there's
least
a
I know that
thing.
money's going to him."
There was a thing called Feed the Children. He vlogs. There was a thing called Feed the Children, and the money was going to different stuff. And same as Black Lives Matter movement, that was a big old scam. People donated
Oh,
millions of
mate.
dollars.
Oh, Oxfam. You ever heard of Oxfam? That charity, Oxfam.
No,
yeah, I'm one of the supportive one in the Oxfam, but
Oh,
that's not.
really?
Yeesh.
Oh, what
Yes,
a rort that is. There's no way I'd ever give him 1 cent
yeah, I
of my
wasn't
money.
agree about the
My money.
Oxfam because we were raising a lot of money about it. During our race, there is a one
Yeah,
race
so
that
they can have their
we
parties.
charge too much
You're
expensive
raising
race
money for
Hold
a
on,
because
party.
let her
yeah,
talk. Let the lady talk.
yeah, we are racing a very big race, and it's very expensive race. And somehow the race was canceled during pandemic, and we asked where the money go, and
Yeah.
they said it's stuck there. And why is that supposed to be stuck there? Because Oxfam should be good to the people who's supposed to get it, and they said it's
Yeah.
hanging there because it's pandemic, they said. So it's pandemic,
Yeah. Oh,
so
yeah.
they should pass it on, right? So yes, since then I did not support Oxfam anymore.
Another thing you want to look at, JB, is Oxfam Haiti. Remember the Haiti earthquake crisis?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Haiti, Haiti, I think it is. Haiti, it's just near
yeah.
America somewhere. Um, oh
I
my
thought it was in
God.
Africa.
The Oxfam people, they were having parties and fucking basically having sex with the fucking people that,
Seriously?
had lost everything in their life. Yeah, sex parties.
Ooh, let me tell you something,
Oxfam,
dude. Ooh, I'm about to break somebody off.
with
Um,
your money that you're donating, they're making having sex parties.
the
Go for
Wow,
it.
I
Don't,
didn't know about that.
in
yeah, check it out.
in Hawaii, when that the whole Hawaii got burned down and the rich people didn't lost their places. Oprah Winfrey, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, they all tried to buy up property from for cheap because all the place was burned up anyway, and they didn't even and and that stupid Joe Biden, he went there and said I had an
Oh,
incident where my house almost burnt down, almost lost my
God,
Corvette.
he's a
And
fuckwit, isn't he?
oh yes,
Sorry to
he is. Oh,
swear, JB.
I
Sorry,
smacked
but
him around.
yeah,
You're
I mean,
100% right on that.
and they're suing.
Hey,
They're actually suing the I think it's the electricity company or whatever that sparked that fire because it was a problem with the electricity company,
hmm,
and that's what sparked it. Was something happened with one of their, in the grid or whatever, sparked the fire, so and caused all that over 100 people to die.
hmm.
So yeah, they're in trouble. That
People
electricity
lost their
company, but
houses.
probably get protected. Yeah,
Yeah, when the president went over there, JB, and talked about his house and almost lost his Corvette, everybody was saying,
there's
F
never
you,
about him.
Joe Biden, stick the middle finger up.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So
Everybody,
here's the thing for
even
me,
our people hate
Iti,
him.
real feeding activity to the kids in the Philippines. Yes, there are such things like that here in the Philippines that sometimes I can disagree or agree about it because I question their own parents.
Yeah,
As
stop
I
fucking.
was, yeah, I
Listen to
was in
that.
that situation as well that I could just, or stand in the street to beg for help, but even though I am a single parent that time, I tried my best not to beg anyone just to feed me and my boys. So this program that Philippines are doing it, somehow I see it like tolerating parents being lazy.
Yeah. I mean, if you can afford it, if you can
You
afford to
if
have
you
kids,
cannot,
have kids.
yeah, yes, there you go. They don't have this good planning. I mean, family
But no, they
planning.
got
If
no
they have
plan.
the family planning,
It's just
they
about
should.
fucking.
Yes, there you go. So I can consider my ex as well as being irresponsible. He just, oh my god, someone, hang on, guys. I have
Okay.
someone in the gate.
Santa Claus come early.
Yeah.
No,
Speaking of
I
Santa,
mean, yeah, it's true, isn't it? You got fucking poor people there. They're fucking eating rice,
yeah,
right? No
eating
protein, no nothing because they can't afford
ramen
meat
noodles.
or whatever. Ever. But they got 10 kids. So what the hell?
Yeah, they're
And
bringing.
then they bring out these little starving kids, and then they, look at the starving kids in Africa. And it's like, well, stop fucking. Don't send them money. Send them condoms or something. I know that sounds pretty harsh, but you know,
This,
they're
uh,
obviously not that poor. They can still fuck. You know what I mean?
well, they don't take no money for that.
It's like we're paying for them to fuck. No, send them condoms. They can't eat them. And that money, if you send them condoms, at least you're not going to pay the people who work in these fucking.
Guys, sorry, I'll be back in a minute. I will let you handle the panel at the moment until I
Okay.
come
You
back.
got it,
Okay.
Smiley. You're the boss.
Okay. I'm reading chat too. But
Yeah.
all right. Well, JB's gone. Um. Yeah, but this world, everybody's wrong. This world ain't flat. It's not round. It is effed up. But
Yeah.
we can't. Can we? Man,
You to my ex.
green on.
54 grand on social welfare. Why would you want to work when you're making $1,000 a week? You don't
Mm,
need to work. There's your job right there. You don't need to work with that sort of money being thrown at you. Do you? There's no need to work.
no.
I understand there's people who actually, that need it, like, you might be disabled or whatever. You got some shit going on in your life. Oh, yeah. And I've known some definitely, Peter, professional breeders. I know women that used to go around and actually fuck different dudes, and they would find out what job they had. They would find out what job they had, and they would do whatever they could to get pregnant from that dude so they could get the child support out of that fucking poor
Yeah,
bloke for the next 18 years of his life.
yeah, and women get child support. They get welfare. They get food stamps, all from government. That's why they call it the
Mm.
pocketbook.
And what about the poor guy? The poor guy who just thought, oh, this girl's, okay, it's his fault as well. He stuck his dick in her. Oh, okay, I know I'm speaking a little bit rough.
No, that's all right. Okay.
For 5 minutes, of pleasure, now for the next 18 years, he's got to lose 18% of his wages, of his gross wages, not his net wages, the gross. So just say he's on $1,000 a week, he loses $180. Boom, like that, and then he loses his tax. There's another 200 gone, so there's 400 gone, like that. So now he's down to 600. Then he's got to pay his rent or whatever he's on. Right, there's another 200. Oh, actually, it'd be more now, 300. So now he's left with $300. Then he's got to buy his food. There goes another 100 a week. Then he's down to 200 now. Then he's got to pay for his fuel for his car. There goes another 100. He's left with 100. And then, what? He's left with what? He's got to pay his bills, his mobile phone, that sort of thing. He's left with nothing. But he works. You know what I mean? It's really hard it's set up for the woman. And some of these guys, that's why they fucking they hang themselves and shit. They commit suicide, some of these guys, because they can't see any way out of it. They can't even afford to take that kid out that they're supporting for an ice cream. They can't afford an ice cream. It's disgusting, and it's been going on for years. I paid cost 7 years of my life.
That's probably why guys earn more money. So if they do get child support, they have more money.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, what about if you're working? Just say you're working in a factory.
Any kids are half raised because they only got one parent that take care of them, hardly feeding them, and they're not talking about safe sex or anything. So they're out there repeating the cycle, and they're getting worse because multiple people. It's just gonna get worse because people feel.
It's a scam, and it's been going on for years and years and years, man. I'm talking 30 years at least. It's been going for. Probably longer. 40 years.
I haven't saw a commercial about feeding the Jews for a long time until this war happened, and then we got a commercial about feeding Jews. People. That's like people that go into hurricane places and scamming people and saying they're going to fix their house and half fix it when they get all the money, then they go off and run with it. It's just a sad world.
I was with this woman once. This is no crap. This is no lie. I was with this woman, and she said to me, how about if I marry this doctor, I'll stay with him for a year, and then I'll divorce him and take him for half his money. That's what she said to me. And I was married to her. And I said to her, well, you can't do that to people. That's just wrong. That's you can't do that to people. But she was serious. She said, well, we'd be so much better off, because just say he's worth $1 million. So she'd take it for half, and then all of a sudden you got $500,000. And I'm like, no, you can't do that to people. That's just wrong. What's going on in your fucking head?
But
do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think so. But unfortunately, even though we're talking about it, nothing's going to get changed ever. And that's the bad part. You can talk about it until you turn blue in the face, but sadly, nothing will change.
You should see the male suicide rates here in Australia. It's disgusting. They talk about the black people dying in custody and that, but look at just the white people. They just hang themselves because they just don't know how to manage. They don't know what to do. And they don't even look at that. They don't even care. Oh, if you can't pay, they don't care if you're living, on the street, with a fucking shopping bag as your shoes. You know what I mean? A plastic bag for shoes. It's honestly, it's disgusting. And I don't know what's going to happen, man. But I would rather go up to a person like that and give them my $20 or whatever it is. And say, there you go, mate. Go buy yourself something to eat. Buy yourself a set of shoes or whatever. Or you'd have to give them a bit more than $20 for a set of shoes.
And every time I go downtown, I always see places boarded up, shut down because they've been robbed so many times. Drugs. My brother downtown, he had some stuff and people stole it, and it made me just so angry. I hear about that. Really good stuff too, really valuable. And after that, he knows to put things up because here in the country where we used to live at, we could leave anything anywhere and nobody bought it. I had a air conditioner out for I want to say a year and nobody ever touched it. It's all about drugs.
Well, you can't. Well, your air conditioner, you can't afford to plug it in with the price of electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the gap between rich and poor is becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. There's a bigger gap. You know, the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. You look at Australia. I mean, there's more people getting poor now than there are getting rich because inflation driving people out of houses. They can't afford to pay for their house, that sort of thing. It's a joke.
Yeah.
So, you know, my advice, not that it's worth much, but is basically don't over-capitalize, don't over-invest. Make sure that if you do invest, make sure you've got more money left in reserve to back yourself up. Don't put all your money in one sort of venture. Otherwise, it could really, and you could end up on the street.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Wall Street or stock market or anything like that.
Well, just an investment, like even just like, for instance, just say buying a car, right? That's an investment. Just say you got $5,000 and you spent all that $5,000 on that car, and then that car breaks down, and you haven't got any more money to fix it.
Oh yeah.
See what I mean? Like that.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
Oh yeah, I know all about that. Then I know all about that. Because as soon as you think everything's smooth, then something breaks down, and you need get the money.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that, guys. So
Welcome back, TB.
yes,
Yeah. Thank God you're back, Smiley Gamer. He was getting abusive. He was threatening me.
Yep.
oh, did you guys fight?
No, I'm joking.
All right,
I'm
that's
joking.
cool.
Gamer, he's cool. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude.
Yep. See, I got bandana.
I don't know what's going on with that thing on your head though. What's that? Are you Muslim or something? You're Muslim?
No.
Oh right. I thought that was like a hijab. That was your
No.
Is that your hijab or something?
I don't believe in Muslim.
No worries, mate. No worries. I'm just joking.
Yeah. Happy Puppies talk. Yeah, she's back.
Sorry about that. I have someone
But-
came to pay, so
but,
I need to.
Santa came early.
I want to know your opinion about it, JB, about poor people.
Well, poor people stay poor. Like I said earlier, they are lack of planning, family planning, money managing, and being lazy. There are some people they just depend on what they can get for free, or there are some out there that they only think about today. They don't think about tomorrow, and some
What
as
about the woman that gets bashed up by the husband and she's basically thrown out onto the street? You know, it's not her plan for that to happen. You know, you
Oh
got to
yeah,
also
that's
understand.
very common around that some women being bashed up with their
Yeah,
irresponsible
so
partner.
it's not always about
Yeah,
lack
but
of planning.
doesn't mean that is the end of the world for the woman not to make the solution for the problem. If you being alone, if your irresponsible husband throw you out, I mean, you can always find a way to survive and have a better life, right?
Yeah, well, God knows. I don't know. I've never been in that situation, so I don't know what it's like for a
Well,
woman to be in that.
I've been there that situation, John. So I have some idea what to
Oh.
say.
Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry to hear that.
Welcome to the panel.
Good morning, everyone. How's the
Pedro!
hangover, John?
No, I'm just working on that. I'm just fixing that up, actually.
Yeah, you're no hangover by the sound of it.
No, I like.
Oh, no. I'm working on it. I'm fixing it up right now, dude.
I heard a little rumor
I'm having a
last night.
can of sufferance.
Apparently,
Huh?
you and Graham slept together last night.
Did I fall asleep?
Both of you.
Yeah.
Did you guys had a drink?
Oh,
Did you get drunk?
I had my cousin here. I haven't seen my cousin for over a year. She just knocks on the door, and she's actually bipolar. And I don't know if you know what bipolar is. It's like
I do.
1 minute you're happy, 1 minute you're happy, the next minute you're sad, like that sort of thing, or angry. And it's like, oh my god! And she's lovely, you know. I grew up with this little girl, and but Jesus, yeah. Then she went bipolar on me, and I said to her, "Yeah, you're welcome to stay here." All this, boom. She's out of here at like 12 at night. I said, "Don't go driving around now." You know, you fucking because there's cops everywhere on the highways. Anyway, boom, boom, boom. Out she goes, ran off.
I love it. Aunt Jemima. Well, I was thinking washerwoman, but Aunt Jemima works.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Someone here again. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but her and Graham, Peter, Graham. You know, Graham's got that smooth voice. He's a real smooth customer. Basically, he was talking to her real smooth. You know me, I'm a bit rough. And
Peter, I want to hear your opinion on the topic. I want to hear your opinion on the topic.
Yeah. Okay. When John's finished, mate.
I'm done. Go for it, Smiley.
No.
My opinion on the topic.
Yeah.
My opinion is very easy, man. I've come out of school. I have made money. I've changed jobs. I have lost money. I have made money. I have lost money. I have made money. Right now, I'm sitting on 100 acres, 100 hectares, 250 acres of bushland.
It's too much, isn't it? It's too much for you.
No, hell no. Keeps the neighbours at bay.
I'll buy 20% off you, mate.
No. Then I'll have a freaking
Yeah.
neighbour.
I'll buy 10% off you. 25 acres. That's enough for me.
I just had a young lad come round the other week going, "Oh, but you said we could come and stay on your property." I said, "Hell no."
Yeah, but I'm willing to actually give you cash. Put cash in your hand, mate. You know, I'll give you some sweet cash.
That's why I moved out here, man. So I got no neighbours.
Look, that's a nice way of telling me to get fucked, isn't it?
Oh, I'm telling everybody.
Yeah.
I've had a gut full of city life. I've had a gut full of neighbours. They're just. I choose.
Neighbours.
Who goes?
Neighbours, you wouldn't even hear me, mate. I'd be out. I'm fucking. You got 200. You know how big 250 acres is, dudes. I could be there with my music at full blast, and you wouldn't even be able to hear me.
I can hear the neighbour a kilometre away.
Can you?
Every time his idiot sons start up the motorbikes and ride up and down the road instead of on their own property.
That annoys the shit out of me. Yeah, that because I live out in the country as well, but yeah, it annoys the shit out of me.
Or the great white hunters travelling through the bush kilometres away. Shooting.
I get annoyed with a fucking plane going over the top of me, mate. You know, sometimes I'm like, fuck me, you got all this country, but this motherfucker wants to fly over the top of me.
Exactly. Helicopters. Hell, man, my son would hear it from kilometres away.
Every time I hear a chopper, I'm like, yeah, okay, someone must have fucking died on the freeway.
I don't know how.
Okay, well, that's the only here. Either there's a news or it's
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back, JB.
Sorry, guys, busy morning. Lots of people coming around.
What the hell? What the hell are you doing, JB?
Sorry.
Are you selling Christmas puddings or something?
I have the delivery for my order and my mom came as well, and a lady who pay her interest to her money. I mean the money that she owed me. So that is what.
Oh wow!
Me that
you're a real business
Joby
woman,
and I
aren't
have the same Joby and I have the same process. Get off your ass, get shit done. The money just flows.
Yeah.
If you sit around waiting for it to come or come up with excuses, the nanny state will look after me. I'll live on Social Security because of whatever reasons. Everybody comes up with reasons why they can't get money. Jeez.
Yeah, it's all
I've
about
heard
money.
all the
Right?
excuses.
You just have to be wise how to
I'm not,
invest your money.
I work with this dude. He got basically the boss. He was a real dickhead. Anyway, the boss was giving him oh yeah, I want you to do that, and he had a sore back or something. He didn't realize the boss was a dickhead. He didn't realize that this worker's wife was a fucking lawyer. They sued the company. He won $125,000 Australian dollars for this guy bullying him. It was called
Yep.
bullying. 125,000.
Yep. Everybody wants a quick rich scheme. Let's all play
No,
the
that's a
lotto.
good way to do it, isn't it?
You want to say something, Smiley Gamer?
I just want to say, even if you're poor people will take advantage of you if you give them. They're like if you do find people that you take care of, give them money and stuff. They're like stray dogs. Sometimes you feed them, they
Of
will come
course,
back for
because
more,
it's you
more, and
to look
more.
after
Yes,
them.
yes.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
got
Your
you got to
job
be
to look
careful
after
too.
them.
Give a man a fish.
Yeah.
He'll
Yeah,
be
teach
back
him
on
how
your
to
door the
fish.
next day, ask for another fish. Teach a man to fish,
Yeah,
you feed him for life.
Yeah.
There
right.
you go. Yeah, so they are
Well,
poor
somebody asked
there.
me the other day about backpackers. Why don't I do backpackers?
I'm trying to stay on
Because you
top,
can't
JB.
get backpackers anymore.
What backpack?
Everybody wants to do couch surfing.
Oh, God.
You know the difference?
Yes.
Couch surfing is you go there, you stay, you sponge food, you sponge a room over your head, you leave the next day or a week
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to actually come out and help out around the place and actually learn anything.
Yeah, that's why it's
I did that for 5 years, years ago. I'd have backpackers out and they're all eager to learn natural building, solar, farming. They all wanted to do that. And then it became less and less.
yeah, because the some people
People are
are into
freaking
an
lazy.
easy earning, getting money, right? They
Hmm.
it's not a lot of people are working too hard to earn money. They like easy ways on getting money.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you
I
don't
mean,
have
if
to
I had
work,
a vagina, I'd be fucking rich.
work smart, not hard.
Mhm.
If I had a vagina, I'd be the biggest slut on YouTube.
That's what I say.
I would be. I would. I'd be rich.
Yep.
No,
If,
you
I
wouldn't.
only, if only if I had a vagina.
If you
You'd
stay
still be
poor,
ugly.
you are easy
Yeah, I
to
know,
have
but I'd be
more
rich.
motivation.
I'd be ugly and
Uh,
rich.
given what I've seen around the place, yeah, you'd probably still make money.
Yeah, that's why they call it a pocketbook.
What
Pocketbook.
pocketbook?
Yeah, a slang in U.S. they call it a pocketbook
Ah, yes, I get that.
because it's the money maker.
And look,
Sorry,
Oh,
the
said
yeah.
women here,
even if you stay
why,
poor, are lazy and have no
why do
motivation.
women have to worry about the state looks after the children? They get paid 50. Well, my ex is getting paid 54 grand for 4 kids to sit on her ass and do nothing. If their kids
I
are
mean,
having
54
problems,
grand.
the state, she gets
See,
state
That's
housing.
$1,000. That's $1,000 a week, tax free.
Yeah.
No petrol, no nothing.
Then they
CJB,
get all the other benefits.
I told whoever this is, I forgot his name, but
John, it's
John, I told John that guys get paid more because they have to pay child support and they pay more than women, and there are more jobs available for women. Okay.
Yeah. Well, here in Australia, it's all about equal rights and equality and that. So women get paid exactly the same as men.
You
all
You know,
right.
and
think? Okay,
That's
hold
good.
on,
yeah,
If
hold on.
your government guys have an equal pay,
Oh,
with
yeah, we
women.
got it here.
You-
We got it here.
we've had
I don't know
here.
what America. I know America's probably a little bit different.
I could go to OnlyFans and show my business for a year and only get one subscriber. Somebody here could do the same thing and get millions in one day. Who would that be?
Well, it's
Thanks,
because
Smiley.
I'm a bit smarter to
Glad that
invest
you
my
took it out
money
on me.
before. All right. I invested my money in the proper way. I mean,
Yep.
I don't have to worry about on not having a money, not having a food tomorrow because I invested my money. I mean, I've been working 19 years overseas, so I can have a better life.
Mm,
Do
and
you see JB out there planting rice? She works
Yes,
smart.
yeah, I work hard. I mean, even though I have money somewhere, but I still want to work. I mean,
Um,
you know.
yep.
But my boys won't let me to go to the farm now. They forbid me to
Mhm.
work too hard under the rain and under the sun. But I wouldn't trust my farm, especially. I mean, I wouldn't trust the farmer just to handle the
hey,
farm,
Dead Bob.
especially
No.
during harvesting season.
Yep.
I
Hey,
understand
Bob.
my boys that they don't want me to go in the farm during planting season, but no matter how they stop me during harvesting season, they can't stop me because I can't, I have trust issues. Sorry about that, but that's me. When it comes to harvesting season, I need to be there, no matter how hot is the weather.
Oh, you always watch your employees,
Yeah, I trust them,
the
but
new
you
ones,
just never know, right?
especially the newer ones,
Yeah.
because you don't know the new ones.
Um,
Oh, well,
have you ever been?
done the employee thing.
Have y'all ever been homeless before?
Yes, I was. I was, from 14 years old, we don't have anything. My parents and I, we are struggle a lot. Like we experience a day, 2 days that we don't have a food, but a potato. That
Oh,
whatever we can get to my father
yeah,
planted. Really, I mean, that's how our lives before. So I tried my best to have a better life, especially I have my boys before. And plus, I found myself and my eldest son in the street one day. I mean, we
yeah,
slept in the street, my boy and
Yeah.
I. I experienced
When,
that we slept in in the piggery of someone else because we don't have a roof. We being kicked out from my in-laws' place. So my son and I slept in the piggery. So I tried my
yeah.
I
best
don't
to.
remember many people when we were young, when John was young as well. I don't
Mhm.
remember many people staying with their parents. Usually, by the time they start work, the parents are going, "Okay, get out."
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
Right
That
But
is
now,
really
change
nowadays,
like.
that. Mm.
Go ahead,
because
boys.
of that trauma, we look after our children until they're 30.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I remember
Yep.
one time, JB, that we didn't have only one can of food. There was a week before payday, and yeah, it's pretty rough because we lived on welfare, monthly
Yeah.
welfare. Only had one can of food, and yeah, it's
Man, I've lived the
yeah.
days of
But,
just
yeah.
pancakes when I was younger.
You're lucky to have a
Girlfriend,
pancake. We
yeah,
didn't.
we buy a bag of
some.
flour.
JB, she wants a
Right, you went
pancake. Hey, can you make JB a pancake, please? Someone make JB a pancake. Come
it's
on.
like
No,
me
I'm
saying,
talking
okay,
about way back, guys, when I was 13 years old. We experienced didn't had anything to eat because we have nothing.
JB, I'm coming to the Philippines and I'm going to make you a pancake. All right? Make you happy.
Well, look forward to it.
pancakes is like rice here. It's cheap.
Yeah, some
It's
people
just cheap.
JB gets all the luck.
Yeah, a pancake. Oh my God, a pancake.
Pancakes.
Not
It's one of the
pancakes.
most
Sorry, Dan.
unhealthiest foods you can eat, isn't it, really?
Well,
Well, look,
Yeah.
the Philippines, they love their rice. It's like them living on a kilo of rice for a couple of days and
oh
nothing
yes,
else.
yes. I can tell that we are one of the family that we passed 2 days without rice. So like when you don't when you don't eat rice today, we call that poor. You are a very poor person already, poor family because you don't have a rice on the table. Here in the
and it's
Philippines,
made you more
rice
and
is
it's made
life.
you more
Hey,
determined
I
never
was
to have
that poor. I was that poor when I was a kid. I couldn't even afford clothes. I had to go to school naked. That's how poor we were.
Oh, you're
bullshit.
not alone. I experienced
But
to go to school. I experienced to go to school barefoot, no bag, no pencil, no paper. So I have to
yep,
use this banana
Wow.
leaves to write down something.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I
butane.
experienced that when I was young because I wanted to have a knowledge at school. I want to learn. And my parents told me don't go
But
to school because we cannot afford. So, I pushed too hard just to have a bit knowledge. So I ran away. Someone want to support my study in
and look
Manila.
at you
So
now.
yeah,
Now look
it
at you. Now look at you. You're high
it
rolling
is
on
Look at you.
YouTube. You got a big Christmas tree behind you, a big house. Wow.
If you
well,
You
there
got
is a
so
lot
much.
of sacrifice, I have to say.
Got
Yeah.
all your hair.
right, and if it wasn't for the way you grew up, you wouldn't have become determined
Hey,
now
Brett.
to make
Oh
sure
yeah.
your children
That's
are
why
the
I
same.
said those hard time really gave me you know uh it gives me how do you call that in English, I mean,
Motivation.
I use it as a weapon to have a better life.
Yep.
That's
Yeah. And not only that, at least you know what poor is. There's a lot of people who were born with a silver spoon in their mouth, which means they were born into money. They don't even know what poor is.
oh yeah.
They don't know what it's like to be hungry.
Hey, Brett.
They don't know. They've never been hungry in their whole life.
Yeah, don't
But
start me on
at
those
least
bastards.
you've experienced it and you can appreciate it. You're a real person, JB. Well done.
Mhm. Yeah, there you go. If you don't experience the hard time being poor, you have no idea what poor is
Well,
meaning.
yeah,
I went to bed
you
hungry.
can't appreciate the good times.
Hmm.
Go for it there, Smiley.
I went
Go
to bed
ahead.
hungry. When I was like real little, I was homeless. It was tough times.
We be there too, Smiley
Yeah,
Gamer.
I mean, that's sad. That is sad. No kid should be hungry. That's a basic
Mhm.
human need, you know,
Exactly.
especially for a
But
child.
in
Did it
our
again.
situation with my parents before, I couldn't blame my parents because they are trying their best, but it's just really there is no way they can make more money because they don't have ability, they don't have education, but they
Hi,
try
Brett.
their best to make us to survive. I mean, my mother was a launder. I mean, she's washing military clothes uniform. That's how they feed us before. And my father is only he is only planting vegetable, so we can sell potatoes, sweet potatoes, whatever vegetable that we can ever sell, ginger, garlic. So he's planting those, and during the harvesting season, then we sell that, and that's how we survive. But if the typhoon ruin my father crops, then we have nothing at all. So we only depend on my mother
And
job.
nature.
Yes, that she is washing military uniform way back. So it's kind of very tough, rough situation. So yeah, I was the one who helping more my parents that time and my brother. So my brother and I decided to move away just to have a better life. So here we are.
Wow. You did a big 360, didn't you? Look at you now. You got a Christmas tree, you got a house, you're on YouTube. Wow, look at you. Go,
No,
girl.
360 means she only go around in circles. She did a 180.
Oh, it was a 180. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the correction, Smiley. No, you're right. 180. You did a full 180.
You're just jealous
You
because
turned your life around, girl. That's what you did.
you're jealous, John. She's got a better house than you.
Oh, well.
Oh no, you
And
don't have to
she's
compare
got a Christmas
yourself. I
tree.
mean,
I'm jealous of the Christmas tree. That's what I'm jealous about.
Yeah.
But
John, this Christmas tree has been 7 years. Okay, when I move into this house,
I love it. I love how you decorated it. It looks
and
really nice. It's
this
beautiful.
and
is
repaired
also
it.
Absolutely beautiful.
totally falling apart. I mean,
And,
I don't
repaired it.
know
Right.
who's here
It
before.
looks
Sarik was
it
here
looks
when I saw
beautiful.
Christmas tree, it's all falling apart. So what I did, I buy a nylon and I repair it. And now it's standing there again. So I just don't want to
Yeah,
spend another
yeah,
money to buy one.
I'm
yeah,
doing
but it
good.
looks
How about you,
beautiful.
Rick?
JB is secretly Scottish. He doesn't like
Sweet.
Secretly Scottish.
he doesn't like spending money.
A Scot. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
right. I would.
I hate spending money to unnecessary. So
No, well,
I
I like that. I actually like that. It's called. There's also another word instead of being tight. It's
I'm being called kuriput. I know you hear this from other
Tippet.
yeah,
people.
creative. What do they call that? There's another
No,
word for it as well.
frugal's the word you're looking for. Tippet for the
Frugal.
Filipinos.
I
Not
want
frugal.
Tipid,
some
yes,
to
tipid
the
or
moon.
kuriput something. Or
Yeah.
stingy. They
Well,
said stingy.
stingy. She's stingy. She's a stingy girl. She's a
I
stingy
am
girl.
stingy because I've been to the very rough life, okay? I had to be more wiser than being careless,
Yeah.
you
No,
know?
that's not the word stingy. It's
So what is the words then? What is the right term
I mean,
then?
you're good at recycling, that sort of thing. Recycling.
Yeah,
I
Recycling.
recycling.
I mean, why would you throw that Christmas tree out to the dump when it's a perfectly good Christmas tree? Look at it. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I check it out. Actually, this leaves is still good quality, but the main branch, it's just falling apart because the thread that it's tied to the main branch is melting because it's been 7 years. So it started to
7
drop
years.
off from the
Yeah.
branches. So what I did, I bought a nylon and I repair it.
Yeah. That's good. That's
You know,
really good.
there's something again. Rick was there. He said to me, "Oh my God, you can do repairing Christmas tree business."
Is
I
what is
have
it?
to
Is it like a
end it
rebirther?
because
She's a
I feel
rebirther.
shy. I feel embarrassed to myself that yeah, I have money, but I'm too stingy to buy new ones.
No, well, why throw that to the dump when it's a perfectly good thing that you could fix?
yeah.
Yeah,
See the
it
way
just
I
it
I
takes
fix
me
everything.
one day to fix it though.
And
See,
it's
I
at the
am
smart.
moment,
really
That's
you know,
smart,
we're
chap.
living in a throwaway society. People throw away stuff and they buy new. Throw away and buy new. Throw away, buy new. I mean, I got clothes here that are 30 years old. I don't throw away nothing.
I don't throw
I'm
away
terrible.
myself too. People, I mean, even my boys was laughing at me when my old clothes, I tried to cut them and use it as a rag.
Yeah, I do that. I do that too.
Some people are
Yeah.
calling me really creepy because I can buy a rag. So I said, why
I
do I
mean,
need to buy a rag if I can
yeah.
make it by myself with my old clothes?
John, I've still got a satin shirt from my disco days.
Do you?
What's that? What do you got?
He
I've
said
still got a
his disco clothes.
I've still got a satin shirt from when I was in the disco days back in the late 70s.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You're doing
I
better than
don't
me,
like
but
I don't throw anything away.
yeah. And the thing is, like JB, I mean, and even if you did actually tear it or something, you would use it for a rag, wouldn't you? You'd take it to its
Mhm.
last legs.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
hell
I
yeah.
do. I
Yeah,
will gonna
I
show
do
you
the
guys
same.
one
I'm
time.
the same.
I will gonna
Yeah.
show you a video when I do it, okay? So you get some idea what to do with
Yeah.
your clothes. I use
But a
it
lot
as
of people,
I show you one more here. This
Yeah,
one is
don't show me your CR rag.
no, no, she's got panties. She's going to show us some panties that are like
so this one
55
is
years
my
old.
old clothes. So what I do, I get one and put on top of, but there are some old clothes inside.
Yep.
Here's the old panties. Here's me old panties. They're like,
Yeah, they are top and skirt. Checker.
What do you what do you think I
Still
do
work.
on my rainy days? I sit there
Say
and
it
I
again, Peter.
repair stuff on my rainy days. That's what I do. I'm inside, I'm stuck in here. I repair stuff.
Oh,
Mind you,
oh
I've got a
yeah,
friend.
I've got to throw more shit out. You know, anything with a hole in it. Well, not throw it out. At least use it as a rag.
Yeah.
yeah, rag is
Well,
very useful. I mean, especially
Yeah.
now this rainy season, you can actually
Mm.
design it the way you want it. You just have to put them all together. It's
You know,
silly to
I'm
do
that
it.
bad. I'm that bad. I'll even cut the buttons off an old shirt. I was like, oh, I might need a button one day. I'll never
Yep.
need a button.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
You
my
know,
ex
and then I'll throw it in the rag bag.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll keep the buttons. And I'm like, why am I keeping buttons? I don't even
Yep.
need buttons.
You don't need a
But I'll keep
button.
them because I'm like,
You
oh well, you never know.
shirt. I
Yeah, I
keep
do the
buttons.
same,
I
John.
keep shirts in my
Yeah,
house. Even the broken shoes, I still keeping them.
Dude, I've even been known
do
to
you?
unpack
I can't keep broken.
zippers.
I don't keep broken shoes. You've beaten me there. How can you keep broken shoes?
I don't know. I keep them. You wanna see some
Oh,
of
what?
them?
Yeah. Let's see.
It's
Oh
here.
God. I mean, I do
I'm,
not keep broken shoes, man. I will
I'm
throw my
curious.
broken shoes.
What
I mean,
possible
I'll
use?
take the laces out because I might need a lace one day. But
But seriously, John, what use are broken shoes? I'm curious. I want to know.
I
Maybe
I really want to know as well, mate. I've never seen
Hey,
anyone that
y'all.
keeps broken
yeah,
shoes.
yeah. Smiley, you really need to get
Hey,
out of
that looks like what's his name from Family Guy.
Cleveland
is.
Brown. I'm proud to say.
You know
Oh,
what?
that's awesome, man. I love him. He's so cool.
Get out of your
You
room,
see
Smiley.
this? This is totally broken shoes. You see?
What are you going to use it for?
I don't know. I can plant some. I can put soil in it and plant something maybe.
Ah,
Yeah, you can put a soil in here and plant it. You know,
I do. I
plant
do that with
something.
tin cans, but shoes. I
I
suppose it'd
don't
be
know.
probably
It's just they are just very, very memorable for me because I
Yep.
win races because of them.
I think you
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
fix that, JB. That can be fixed.
Now here cannot fix anymore. There are some holes. You
No,
see, there are
there's
some
no
holes
Oh,
bloody.
okay.
in
You can see the holes.
here.
Find me a
You
shoe
see?
repairer,
Nike.
John.
And
Yeah,
this
Shine.
yeah.
one as
They're
well.
long and gone, aren't they? They're dinosaurs, mate.
It's the same here. You see, my finger can get in. It's totally broken because of
Yeah.
running in the bushes during my race. You see, it's not too bad. You know, the bottom is
Well,
still good,
I have a
that'd
but
be an
bad
expensive. Yeah,
feet.
that's an expensive shoe, isn't it? That's like $100
yes,
or something.
this is Brooks, and I have my. They are all branded because you really need the good shoes when you race. But this is
Yeah,
only
that's right.
some of my broken shoes, but some are Salomon. There's some kind of Merrell shoes. And, I
Well,
don't
the
know. I
reason
just love them. I love to keep it. I wash them
You
and
can't.
put them in
You
my
can't throw it
shelf.
away. You can't part with it. It's
It's
sentimental.
just it's
There's
very
emotional
memorable for
connection.
me. That's it.
the reason
Yeah,
I'm
good on you.
asking, if you find a use for your shoes, let me know because I collect my old shoes too.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Because I can't get them repaired. I've got some nice leather shoes. I love the shoes. I wore them to death. And now I can't find a shoe repairman.
And you keep it. I mean, actually, this one I can consider on wearing them in the rice farm when I go to the rice farm. They are very useful, even though they are broken. I can still use it.
Yeah.
JB, you know who this is?
Knows that, Mr. Bob?
Nope, it's Cleveland Brown
Oh,
from the Cleveland Show. It took me about $10, and I finally won this from the claw machine.
Come under your paw.
I see. Uh, and I have a shoes that I have never used it. I don't
I,
know what to do. I don't want to give away, but I don't know. I'll show you this one.
I have a Rollo too. I won that from a claw machine. He got a stain on his stomach. I need to have it washed.
Can you please say more? Can you please do more of it? Like give us the can do that. Do his voice. Can you do the voiceover again?
I'm Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to say, with my happy mustache face, this is the Cleveland Show.
This kind I know. This shoes has never been used. So there.
Oh, well done.
I got this one. When
I
I
don't.
win the race,
I didn't kill them, JB.
but I did not use it at all. It's very new. I don't know if I should sell it, but this will be used only
Sell
for
it now
the.
before the glue falls apart.
So it's new one, never been used. But
Uh,
this one, I bought it and I use it once only, but I got an
one of
accident
the.
with it. I got a very bad fall when I wear
Oh, that's
this.
nice. I like that. That's nice. That's a nice looking shoe, that one.
Okay,
Yeah,
John's going to buy them. John's going to buy them. He likes those.
I got, but it's too small. I am 7, so
Yeah, you could
I
probably sell them. You could probably sell them.
I
You
wore
can have an
only
auction and
once.
sell them.
But because I have a very bad fall when I use this, then I don't want to wear it again. And this one as well, I don't use it, and it's also Solomon. This one, but
Wow.
it's the same. It's very slippery when the ground is wet. So I will not suggest you buy a Solomon shoes
Oh,
for.
really?
Yes, because the bottom is very slippery when it's wet. They are good for the
Yeah,
mud.
okay. Maybe like just for like when it's dry weather, use it.
Yes. So I'm onto the Hoka now. I prefer Hoka. I have 3 Hoka, which is they are good.
Have you got
No
any JB? Have you got any second-hand panties?
second hand panty.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
going to buy a second hand panty.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though
Oh
even though
God,
it's
you can
I'm,
to them
I'm
all.
sure a lot of people would buy your secondhand panties.
maybe I don't know. I wouldn't consider on buying second hand
Hey,
panty.
there's a creep born every day. He probably go to sleep with it on his head.
All right, boys.
Well, yeah,
We're
I'm
starting an
Cleveland
auction.
Brown. I'm Cleveland Brown.
Yep. Cleveland.
We're going to start an auction, JB.
Pardon, Peter.
We'll start it. We'll start an auction for your used panties. Come on,
How
boys.
much?
Go ahead,
How much
$5.
for your second-hand
Come on,
panties,
can I see
ma'am?
666? Come on, come on,
Yeah.
666. Come on.
Maybe some of my old panties, my tongue, that I don't really
No.
like them because they are very uncomfortable.
Okay, Smiley.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
your
would be.
opening bid, Smiley?
Do you have that kind of underwears that you buy and then if you wear them you feel uncomfortable and you end up out on not using it?
Hey,
Yeah,
Well,
it was stupid enough to buy
luckily, we don't, as men, we don't have a string going up our ass crack. I mean, that would be
Hey.
very uncomfortable.
I got on South Park boxer briefs right now. I got on them.
Huh.
Prove it.
Just, you gotta take my
Oh
word for
God,
it. But
You mean the
I'm
boots,
going
Happy
down to
Puppy,
South
right?
Park, gonna have me a good time.
Boots.
yeah, I also do a good Tom impression from the Beast and Butthead. I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right. There's 2 kids, Beaver and Butt Munch, get whacked in the tool shed. I'll tell you what.
Happy Puppy. Sorry guys, let me address to Happy Puppy. Oh, are you talking about? Yeah, lots of ads don't allow you to skip them anymore. Really? I'm not into those ads. What kind of ads are those, Happy Puppy? It's become aggressive or something?
Oh yeah, there's some. Yeah, you've got to wait the 15 seconds or 30 seconds until they finish playing. I've seen those.
Okay. Take stuff
Yeah.
like that,
Mhm.
your local.
And then my browser updated and I stopped seeing ads.
You mean my shoes, Sir Rick? I don't think that someone will gonna buy them here. Maybe I can sell it with my fellow runners, yes. But
I
my
think you
size.
could. I think you could sell it on YouTube. To be honest, you could have an auction and you could. There's probably people that would pay money to have your shoes.
I have some few of my, I mean, more than 5, I think that they are still new, but I don't use it. Especially,
Yeah, you'd probably make more money selling your second-hand panties though. But I must admit, I don't really like the G-string look. I'd rather see like an ass with it, like with a bit of like the panties, like a bit of color. I don't like just seeing a line going down the ass crack.
I don't
Yeah,
like
like
it
a
either. That's why
Then
My
why do you keep pulling your jocks up between your cheeks?
Oh, just to be an idiot. That's only, you know me, mate. I only do
Don't
it
like
just to be an
the
idiot.
G-string look. Come and do it to everybody.
My friend.
I know, but just to show how stupid it does look.
Fucking G-strings. No, I'm not removing.
Oh yeah, that would be so uncomfortable. You know, imagine walking around like that all day. That's not a good.
Girlfriend.
That's not
G-string.
comfortable, is it? There, JB.
Mhm.
I made about 10 paces wearing a G-string and went, no.
What G
Then I had to
string?
remove a lot of hair.
Oh! How you call the G string is like a tongue. You guys have another term on calling those kind of panty?
Yeah, they call speedos.
Oh, T-back, G-string. They're all different.
Oh, okay.
They call
Speedos.
speedos for men.
Speedos are like
Speedos.
we call them budgie smugglers.
Uh-huh.
I
We
just
call
don't.
the
I
speedos
don't throw
budgie
them
smugglers.
away because they cost money. So I don't know. I just keep them there. I love
No,
them.
I think as far as panties concerned, I like to see a nice fucking ass with like a nice bit of colour there. You know, with a nice panties. Not you don't want to just see a line going down the ass and then crack.
Yeah, I don't like
You know
that
what I mean?
mark.
It's not attractive. I don't think it's very attractive. You know, it's like a gift. You know, a gift is wrapped up in paper. You know, you got to unwrap the gift.
Yeah.
Oh, bugger that, John. I like my women
It's like that.
commando.
Good morning,
What do you think?
Shan.
What do you guys think? Do you
Hey,
like it?
Sean.
I'm personally not a fan of teabags. I think it looks ugh.
I
Disgusting.
like my women commando, John.
Oh, he likes them naked, fully just naked, like that. Nothing.
Fully naked.
Ready
Well,
for
there are
anything.
some dresses that you can't wear anything because it doesn't looks nice on you if you
That's
have
right.
this underwear line.
Exactly.
Get shoes good.
Yeah, we're trying to get the secondhand knickers. I'm trying to get the secondhand knickers. What about secondhand knickers? You got any of them? Let's sell
Oh
them
my
online.
God, I have a lot. I wish my
Let's
sister can wear
let's
them, but she don't like wearing them. She said, "Oh
Yeah.
my God, your aunties is like, what is that? It's like you run out of money to buy a proper panty."
really. You got holes in them.
My sister is different. Even though the
Yeah,
way she dressed up, she's totally different because she
yeah.
is.
I mean, you can pass down like a jacket, those sort of things, but you can never pass down knickers, can you? Or
Yeah,
panties,
even
whatever.
my bra, she don't like them.
Why?
Because I have different size, she have different size.
Oh,
But
different. Yeah, it doesn't
I
fit
am
her, that's why.
smaller, she is bigger. And I said to her, it's okay when your cleavage is out there. And she said, no, I don't want my cleavage out there. She don't like to show herself. She is more, she is more, how you call it,
Conservative.
conservative than I am.
Is your sister older or younger?
She is
Younger.
younger.
Oh, okay.
She is a graduating nurse.
Mhm.
But a
She
lot
is
of
very young.
pinnays like to buy from uke stores. They'll buy knickers and bras from ukes.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can't buy knickers from Uke.
Wait,
No,
there
No
not
way.
are,
all.
there are some
Really?
okay. Yes, they are. But
Yes.
I've
who
never seen knickers.
going to buy okay?
Second-hand knickers. Yeah, that's like the Salvation Army, you know.
Yes.
Well, I like give me some knickers and just start wailing on a beat.
Well, that is one way on saving money,
Hey,
right, guys?
Hey, you
So
could use them. You could use them for a handkerchief. Smiley, you could use them for a handkerchief.
Yeah.
those
Second-hand
big
knickers.
ones, those big undies, yes, you can use as a hanky. You just cut it off at the backside.
Just
Smiley will
peel.
use it as a bandana.
A bandana. Smiley can use it for a bandana.
Yes, you can
Yeah,
use
yeah.
as a bandana. T-back actually can use as a bandana.
It'll work really well because the leg holes, you can put your bloody headphones through the leg holes.
It would be funny to look at you guys wearing those women's underwear. as a bandana.
Yep.
Yeah,
Merry
no.
Christmas, everybody. Almost Merry Christmas.
The only time I'm getting into women's underwear is if the woman's wearing them at the same
Well,
time.
I have an ex before. One of my ex playing with my underwear before
I
in
bet he
bed.
does.
He
I bet
put
he
in
does.
his head, and I said, "Okay, go
Oh,
out,
that's
bandana."
yeah.
Mhm.
No, I think that it's probably best to get into them while she's wearing them like that.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously? What in the bar? Let them remove it and wear it on your head.
No, just see if you can fit in the same. Put your leg in one leg and then put your leg in the other leg like that.
Uh-huh.
I'd
Let me
be,
introduce you to my
Slip
ex-wife,
in,
one of my
slip in
ex-girlfriends,
like that.
John.
I'd be like, girl,
Oh,
what size you wear? Cause I'd love to get in those pants. What size are them so I can fit them? You get it, JB? You get it? You don't get it.
no, we don't get it, but
Okay.
yeah, we kind of get it. We kind of get it.
Because I want to wear them. I don't want to get in your
No,
pants.
no, you wouldn't want to wear it. Hey, why would you want to wear them? I mean, the woman
You
looks
want me to send you my
better
old one?
with a woman wearing them, isn't it? The woman is ain't going to look sexy on you, man. It's going to look sexy with a woman wearing it. That's it.
That's my
It's
pickup
his
line. I
English
say,
ancestry.
girl, I just love to get in your pants. What size are those?
Well, you guys can go to Ukay Ukay and look for it and just imagine whose woman wear those Ukay Ukay panty.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? You could catch
Yes,
anything.
there are
Anything
some.
gets
There
in.
are some Ukay Ukay out there. Actually, they are branded like Victoria's Secret. It's branded underwear. But the hell, I'm not going to buy. Even I'm too stingy.
Second,
Okay, but I will not consider on buying second hand Victoria's Secret in Ukay Ukay because
nah,
it's so
nah.
branded. It's,
It's
I
I was
would
just
prefer
it's
to
thinking,
got a
buy
bit of a
Smiley,
one.
Yes.
it's got a bit of cum factor.
you were
Yeah, but
talking
they
about that
said
site.
they can wash it or they can sanitize it,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
Yeah, but even still, there's been some other pussy in it, and it's like, nah,
It's
no thanks.
true. No matter how you save
what was it?
money from there, it's still, I don't know. I
Yeah,
can't
there's been
control
What was
another
it?
it.
pussy in it. Yeah,
I like
yeah.
buying
I'm
secondhand,
I'm
but
totally agree with you there, JP.
Herpes. Smiley, what
some
was
of
that
my
site
friends,
you
when I
make
was
money
still
on?
in Hong
I
Kong,
was
they like buying them
what?
because they are branded, but no,
Oh, all
it's
the
a big
girls,
no for me.
You're better off buying new. Buy new. Better to buy new ones.
Hmm.
And if you're
that's
short of cash, I'll actually give you the money to buy new ones, right? I don't expect any woman to buy
Yes.
second-hand panties.
How
yeah,
awful
that
is
site
that
I'll
for
belongs
give
to
you
someone
the
Luca.
to
money
buy
to
your
buy fresh
panties?
new ones. Yeah, no. I'll give you the money to buy fresh new stuff to put on your thing. Damn
Yeah.
it.
When I buy pants, I want some stank on it.
Well,
What state
He
was
wants a
it?
bit of steak.
Weird state?
Smiley wants a bit of steak. He like the
Yeah.
second. He wants the second hand stuff. Smiley wants the
Yeah.
second hand stuff.
Yeah.
What
Put
is
a little.
that?
Hey, close the door. You're putting a little stink on it.
You got this.
Yeah.
This accent.
You
You
leave the
got his
stink out.
accent.
Stop it. I want a bit of stank on it.
Yeah. You put a little stink
yeah, I'm
on
sure
it.
your dollar value's now gone up, Smiley. Women's undies with your little doll on that site that you were talking about, all the girls make their money on.
Do you
OnlyFans?
sleep with that doll?
No. No, it needs to be
Yes,
washed.
he does.
It
Yeah,
looks good though.
Put a
whatever
little
the song
stank
is.
on it. He likes his panties. Cleveland likes his panties with a little bit of stank on it.
Yes,
Ooh.
put it on. Steal some of your neighbor.
Yeah. Can you?
Yeah, clean and fresh, John. Clean and fresh.
Yeah, you have to clean it. My friend said they sanitize it. They wash it, they said, and then they keep it in the hot water.
Oh,
That's what they said.
Yeah.
nah.
The
I'm
site,
sorry. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't.
Me too.
Well,
No matter
even my woman, I couldn't do that to my woman. That's like, no,
how
there's
stingy
no
I
way.
am, I'm not going to buy second hand. I mean, no matter how I want to save up money, no. I would
Yeah,
rather
nah.
to wear my broken underwear than
Yeah, Yeah, I agree.
They,
There's some things. There are some things you have to buy new, and some things that
yes.
when they're done, you've got to throw away in the bin. You know,
They said,
and
because I understand that they are still new. They were once, because you can see the quality. They are still, look new.
yeah, it's
But
still silky and
the reason
whatever.
why they sell it is because they don't feel comfortable when they wear it once, and they prefer to sell it than uh, being waste.
Well,
I
and
have
not only that, I mean, women buy the sexy lingerie to please the men, right? Usually,
No,
so
I don't know. But myself, I used to it. I mean, I was not wearing those kind of underwear before, but when I started using them and started to feel comfortable with it, I don't buy that, that underwear that with actually they are more expensive actually. Those big ones. So when you buy a tiny, tiny one, it's more cheaper. You have to check the prices,
yeah.
guys. So there you go. I can pay more or less.
All
So
right, okay. I know this question is on every guy's lips right now. And I'm going to ask the question to you, JB.
yes.
Only on yours.
Like, as far as underwear goes, what is your favorite color?
Actually, I love all the color.
Oh,
Wasn't even a
oh,
third
she's
But
color.
I'm into, when
No,
it
that's your
comes to
fault.
underwear, I like pink, black.
pink.
Yes,
Is that
purple.
is that like a Barbie bubblegum pink, or is it like a real light sort of
Purple,
pink?
purple.
Purple. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah. That
this.
would look really nice.
Purple, purple. You want me to show you something?
Yeah, yeah. That looks really nice against the like a bit of that
Yeah, because
brown
I'm too
tint
dark.
skin.
John,
Oh
you're
yeah.
hilarious.
Hey,
I'm very dark, I
John,
said.
you're hilarious.
why?
Because of the
I'll tell
color?
you later.
Oh no, I mean I love that. Looks awesome. And what about blue, like electric blue? I think electric blue looks nice on girls as
I have
well.
the blue as well. I have
Electric
blue.
blue,
Yes.
electric blue.
Yes, and I
Yeah,
also have a yellow green. It's very colorful.
yellow, yellow. I don't know
Yellow
how's
green,
yellow.
yellow green. It's like my banner color.
Oh, is that? Oh, wow. Okay, no, I can't say I've ever seen that. You want to get them out and show us?
Yeah, those kind of color, I use them in the beach.
The what?
Oh, it's like a bikini. Is that? It's a bikini sort of
Yes.
thing. Very nice, very nice. And okay, so bikinis.
Yeah. I just want to
I
let you know
noticed
that.
a lot of Filipinos or Filipinas. They just wear the shorts, the t-shirt. They don't like to wear bikinis, but you wear
I
bikinis.
don't know, but me, I don't. I mean, even though people staring at me in the next the beach that next to us here, close by to my place. Yeah, people
Hmm.
are staring at me. They are laughing. They are saying something that Filipino mindset.
Yeah,
So
JB will go
judgmental,
rock.
judgmental.
JB will go rock climbing in bikinis. Go and check her videos.
yes,
Oh,
Really?
Oh,
yes,
really, John?
I have a video with that, because we have to cross by to the river, and there are some stream that you will gonna get wet, and we swim
Yeah.
in the stream. So what's the point on wearing leggings if you have to jump into the water, right? So I just wear bikini.
see this?
Oh my god, I'll have to check that one out.
See this picture right here? This picture? I draw that all by myself. I did it in
All right.
paint.
Wow, you
Very
have
good.
to send it to me. My son is a good drawing. I mean,
Hey,
he is architect.
Cleveland looks like he's been eating a little bit too much
I
chicken.
know, and I made the nose a little bad. I only did it by memory. The internet was out, and I didn't have no reference of what it was.
You
Did you
got some
draw it
talent
by
there, dude.
pen or by computer?
Smiley's got some talent, hasn't he? He's actually got you got a lot of talent, dude. I mean, I couldn't do that. There's no way I could do that. Well done.
Mhm.
That's a talent.
My
Also,
son as well. He got lots of drawing. He is architect, so he can draw some. He draw
it,
me
Ah,
this
yep,
Christmas.
yep.
Now the second one here, I
This
draw
looks
the
like you draw it in the computer, Smiley Gamer,
yes,
or what?
yeah, I draw on computer.
Oh, my son, do it by hand with the counts of every single dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
That is what architect do.
Pfizer, hey Pfizer, how you
Hi,
doing?
Fraser in the house. You wanna come up
Good
in the
morning, Miss Liza.
How you
Uh,
doing, Liza?
Now for this picture, I can't show the whole thing because StreamYard won't allow me to. But
Hey, JB, I
I
think
drew
you
this
forget the
picture.
ads. What you mean I forget the ads? You don't get the ads?
What the hell is that? No, what the hell is that?
It says "Help me" with the smiley. It's from the game Manhunt. If y'all never
Ah,
plays
right.
Manhunt, see.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Look at this. This guy's messed up.
Yeah, why is that too sad or what?
Look at
Hey,
that.
John.
Look at that. You're one messed up individual, dude. Wearing that.
I
I
know.
know. I know. I know. And I'm
You
proud
used
of it.
to. You used to wear that before, John, in
He
Yeah,
my
wears
until
that
house.
out.
JB
He
caught.
wears that out when he goes on a date. On his first date, he wears that, don't you, Smiley?
Yeah.
But now he
See that? See that's the
Yeah.
old one, JB. It's the smileys from the Manhunt game.
John, I got a message for you. Someone
What's
said
that?
he was just joking yesterday on you.
Hey, check.
Bud.
Oh, what's that?
Bud said, "Tell John I was just joke lang yesterday."
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. And no worries. That's all right. And
So yeah,
hey,
Bud, if
Jack. Yeah,
you're
I
listening,
did have a bit of sleep. Thanks, mate. Yeah,
yeah.
I hate
How you
Christmas. I
doing,
really hate
Bud?
it because it's just madness.
Yeah, it's Christmas is coming, guys.
It's sad for me.
No,
Yeah.
because they are taught to think they are gonna amount too much. A show said here,
Hey, show.
because they are taught to think they aren't gonna amount too much more, maybe. How about the topic that the why poor is stay poor? Yes. Okay, you guys wanna say something what show said here? Or maybe limited?
Yeah, the government want to bring you down by. Also, the government wants to bring you down by thinking that they're giving you money, but you're really paying it right back to them because if they give you like welfare check, you're actually paying it right back to them, and they want to give you money. Think that you're the government's helping you, but in reality, they're only helping themselves by not having you to fight against the government. Because if we fight against the government, off goes welfare checks and food stamps, and we won't get no money. And so the government could do anything they want, declare war on people and stuff like that, and you can't say anything about them, or they shut off money. Government shutdown.
Yeah, and Shaw said here as well, when you're living in the street and hit almost rock bottom, you realize nowhere to go but up one, two, and anything can be in the grasp. I've been there. I've been homeless before too, Shaw, but somehow I figure out the best way to get rid of myself in the street and the rough situation. So yeah, I could
Well
say
done. Well done, JP. There you go. There's living proof how to do it, folks. You come from the streets and then you bring yourself up and you become a decent, up and standing person. Look at you. Well done, JP. Well
it
done.
could be hard
Well
to
done.
start in the scratch. It's hard to be in, start somewhere that you have to accept the situation that you just it likes you feel like being slave to someone else. But if that will get rid of the situation being in the street, well, I stand that it's gonna be it was very difficult situation to be a slave of someone. Let's say slave, because I feel like being slave when I was being mistreated by my in-laws, and some of my employers as well treated me like a slave. I know it's very difficult situation,
Yeah.
but when you try hard to save up money and invest your money in the right way, then that will that will put you in a better place. JB is toxic. Well, yes, I've been being called being toxic because of the rough life that I've been through.
I've been around lots of people on the internet. JB
Mhm.
far away from
Oh,
people.
it happens. It happens everywhere. It's not just the internet. It's everywhere. People. A lot of people get jealous of other people being successful. I'm not like that. I think people that are successful, well, good on you, man. Well done.
There
Like
are some
JB, well done.
people like they
I'm not
can
going to be
accept.
jealous.
Yes, I
No,
know.
no, it's admirable, as they say. You know, it's good. No one likes to see people fucking down on the street, starving and drug addict. Sort of, it's pathetic. No one likes
Uh,
to see that.
but you run all over the world. Hang on, I have to get back to his message. Like Rosemith, amazing song. What is the title? But you
Roast
run all.
meat.
Yes,
Did I hear someone say roast meat?
Peter, mute there. Always feedback when you are on the panel. Peter, you wanna say something so Jack can hear it from you? Peter,
Uh, I'm here.
yeah, you
I'm
wanna say
here, but
something? Then
the rabbit
I'm gonna
holes
get
I've been down.
my.
Oh, God. Maybe Jack might understand the Sescovy Trust. I know Sean probably does, but no, I can't mention the Sescovy Trust because, yeah, it takes too long to explain.
Yeah, go on. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Sescovy Trust is something that's
What do
set
you
up
mean?
at your birth, and that's what the government rely on.
Oh, okay, I've never heard of it.
Right. You've got to go down a lot of legal rabbit holes, man. First
Is it
time I
like
looked at
superannuation or something like
sort of, it's a trust fund that was set up for you at your birth.
that? Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
Right? It's all in conjunction
They
with
reckon
birth
as
certificate.
if you have a business, set it up as a trust fund because that way they can't take the business off you
Same
or your
thing,
house
yeah,
off you.
same type of thing.
It costs a bit more to start up, but it's worth it in the long run.
Mhm.
Not that I've got a trust. I don't. I'm just a sole trader.
All right, so I'm back. What did I miss, guys?
A
So you
trust
did come
fund
a
is
long
hard.
way
It's
to
easy to
get.
set up
Oh,
once you know
hey,
how, but lawyers don't like
uh,
doing it.
JB, where's the green panties? I thought you was bringing the green panties to show us.
Green panty. Yes, I have a green panty, but
Where?
I took my drink.
They used to be
Let
blue.
me address to people in the chat first. Peter multiple always feedback. Okay, I read that. You did come a long way and scale over the top of the mountain. It's not just like feeling scaling over the top of the mountain show, but yes, I also climb mountains as I showed you guys the other day. I have some of the trophies that I finished the mountain goat challenge 180
Yeah.
mountains I showed the other day,
Wow.
and I can tell as well the
This this
life.
girl, this girl, you got so much energy, haven't you?
You wanna
Called
say something,
determination.
Smiley Gamer?
No, no, no. I'm
All
just
right,
playing.
It's
so
mindset. You
So
have
you
to have
got
the
so
same.
much energy.
You have to have the same mindset to become a good runner as you do having a good business.
yeah, actually, I
Without that
used that
mindset,
when I was a runner. I use my situation in life.
Hey, Fonzo.
to achieve
Yes.
what I have achieved in the race, because giving up is not the answer to
Okay.
achieve your goal. I could give up on the situation in the job, being a slave when I was being mistreated with my employers, but I didn't give up. I
You're a
stand there
bomb.
firm.
JB,
You're a bomb.
JB,
Yes,
do,
yes,
do
John.
you wear those green? Do you wear those green panties when you're running?
No, I don't really wear panty when I run, because when I'm racing, because it will cause me a rush or shuffling.
Oh,
There
so
are
what? You wear nothing?
no, there are some pants that running pants that you don't need to wear panty. You
Somebody
want to
Oh,
said.
see
really?
that? Yeah, there is some here.
Uh,
Oh,
somebody there.
wow. Well, see,
FA.
let's see this. I mean, I'm interested in this. I've never seen this. Like running panties. Did you even know there was running panties?
They've got
Really?
an
Did you know
extra
that? I
lining.
didn't know that.
Yes, they got an extra lining
I've got an
sewed
extra
into
one.
the.
Wow. Okay. I mean, this is so. This is educational. This is definitely educational.
It's like drip absorbers
Where's
built in.
Cleveland? Smiley, where's Cleveland?
He's right here.
Hey,
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
How you doing? Hey,
Cleveland
y'all.
Brown.
He used
Hey,
to
y'all.
talk really.
This guy cracks me up, honestly.
Okay, here you see, this one is
Here we go.
Nike, and
Oh,
you see there is underneath. There is something underneath
uh,
here.
Oh, it's built into
hold
the
on.
tracksuit
Yes,
thing.
Hold
this
on.
is an underwear
Uh,
inside,
uh,
so you don't have to wear a panty in.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Let's do it. Let's do an
And
Okay.
auction. Let's do an auction
the
on JB's clothes. Do I hear $5? $5?
Wow.
yes,
$5?
tell me.
$5? Do I hear $5? $5? $5?
What $5 are you talking
$50.
about?
$50. $50.
For this and this,
Oh God!
king of the hill. I have some.
$100. 100. 100. Come on, boys.
Smiley Gamer, you're funny.
Come
The
on, boys, put
commercial.
your super chats up there.
It's Nike. It's
150.
commercial.
150.
I'm
150.
doing a commercial, guys. For sale, Nike.
All right. So what's that? What? Hey, JB, what's that one? You picked up. You picked up that one there. What's that one? You got to wear that over the top, do you? You wear that over everything?
This, this, this.
I tell them all the time, Jack. they're
Yeah,
not
you wear
listening.
that. Is that on the outside? You wear that on the outside, do you?
Yes. I
You
mean,
wear that.
you can.
You wear
There
that on
are
the
some.
outside.
There are some pants that you can wear it upside down. You can wear it like that, or either way, like this.
Don't
But
show,
no.
don't show Smiley that he's thinking of putting it on as a hat already.
What if about
Yeah.
I show you guys sexy underwear that will make you hot or what?
Oh, let's see the sexy. Let's see the sexy stuff. Come on, let's
Oh,
see the
come on
sexy
now,
stuff.
guys. So
Here we go.
live stream
Come on,
run
let's see
all
the
the time.
sexy stuff.
Screw that. Screw it. They said
Let's see the sexy
they
stuff.
don't need the advertisement because they already have an advertisement ads. Goodness. Sorry about the ads, guys.
Okay, we got 150, 150. We'll go 151.
200, 200, 200, 200, 200.
Them on or off. Stop it, guys. Anyways,
You know how auctioneers talk fast? That's what I do.
yeah, those vendor they do that here as well. Let me just drink my tea, guys.
Tell me about it.
I'm dumb.
I know. So yeah, so I hope I answer your question, John, during the race. Yes, I don't
Wow,
really,
yeah. I mean
I don't
that's
really wear
yeah.
underwear.
So I'm guessing you wear that on the inside, and you wear those like short things on the outside, right?
Oh, you mean in the home?
No, when you're running, you wear that suit
Sure.
thing on the inside, and then you
Yes,
put the shorts on the outside.
I have a certain clothes during my run, but if I'm only at home, I don't wear them. But shirt, like I'm wearing inside of my sweater now. I still have my
Oh,
trail running
oh,
shirt. So
oh.
I still wear.
Oh, Cleveland Brown!
What's
Oh
wrong with you
no!
guys? It's a t-shirt. I just wear a sweater because it's cold.
Oh.
Oh, that's the music called a stripper.
Stripper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you were doing a
Smiley
stripper.
Gamer,
Now,
you're
I'm about to
quiet.
JB,
Yes.
I want to ask a question. I've never asked this question to anyone ever before.
Yes, go ahead.
Do do women wear sexy like knickers, like when they're just at home walking around, or they just wear sexy knickers when they're going out on a date?
Uh, no, I wear whatever I want to wear, even it's off of the, even I go out or I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
even at
okay.
home, I still wear sexy clothes. So sometimes my
John,
boss looking at me like, "What the hell? Where are you going?"
it's tracky decks when
Yeah,
there's no
no.
men. Tracky decks
Well,
and granny.
I don't know what they're wearing.
There's
I don't know
something
what they're
that
wearing
I have
underneath
to
it.
consider as well wearing stuff. If I'm
You were
alone,
married, John.
I can only wearing bra or panty if I'm alone. But now that the boys is around, I cannot wear like that. I mean, I have to be careful that the boys is around.
Yeah, you do actually.
Right, John, when you start going out with a girl, she's wearing a sexy undies. You marry her, it goes into granny panties and tracky pants.
No,
Oh,
don't say that because I have only one type of panty now. I don't. I only wear the whole panty, that the one which cover your back when I have my period.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now you're turning us
But
off here.
Oh,
but
don't
if
even
it's
start on the
normal
period
day,
pants.
you don't see me wearing those kind of underwear because we just need to wear that because
yeah, you don't want to ruin them.
yes.
You don't want to ruin them.
But no, I
No,
have
that's fair
only
enough.
one type of underwear in normal day.
Yeah, don't start me
All
on
right.
period pants. They're the most unattractive
But
looking
what's
thing.
that? What's your style,
All
JB?
right.
What's your
JB.
style?
My
What cut
style,
is you? What is your sort of cut? What's your
it's
style
like
of underwear?
a tea bag, but there are some string. But I don't really often wear the string.
Oh, on the
When you
sides,
say when
around
you
the
say
sides, by the hip,
when you say string, it's like
by the hips.
a rope only that hanging there.
You're gonna
Like
have to put your camera on and show us, please. We want a visual.
No,
JB,
I'm leaving.
since
I'm
you
leaving.
mentioned PMS, my Audi has become an innie again.
Okay.
shit.
I'm
You
out of
want
here.
me to
I'm going
show
back
you
to
the
work,
type of
JB.
underwear? I can show you some if you want.
No,
Okay,
it's
hang
all
on.
right, JB. JB,
Yes,
I'm going.
yes, that would be awesome.
I'm leaving.
What?
I've got work to do. I finished my
You
coffee.
hey,
I'm back to work.
don't leave now,
Okay, later, he said.
Peter. Don't leave yet.
I've got to go. I've got work to
Pe-
do.
no. Peter has to leave. He said he's
Yeah,
leaving.
I know. Peter is a conservative. He don't want to see it anyway.
No, Peter doesn't care.
No, he's. I don't know what's wrong with him. There's something
I
wrong
know
with
what
him.
com-
I'm going to send a.
He
I'm
cannot
sending a
handle it.
doctor to
He
see him.
cannot handle to see the
I'm
thumb.
sending a doctor right now, Peter.
I don't want to get in between the mating ritual here. I'll leave that to Smiley as the third wheel.
I know it. There you go. Just respect Peter now, John. So
See
he
you
will not
later.
live.
Have fun, JB. Bye, John.
See you, mate.
See ya.
Smiley.
You really
Bye,
go
chat.
because you have to work, or you just don't want the topic anymore, Peter?
No. He just had to do some work. That's all.
Oh, I see. Okay, right. Got it.
No, no. Show us the cut. What was you going to do? You're going to show us the cut. Let's have a look.
The cups. I can show you one thing.
The cut?
All right. The cut, like her style. Let's see her
Oh.
style. It's called a cut.
I don't know
Yeah.
about knickers.
Now, What's his name? Brown. What's his name?
Cleveland
Your little
Brown.
doll. What's his name?
Cleveland Brown. And I ain't proud to sleep.
Cleveland Brown. What's Cleveland Brown going to think about the cut?
He's going to be saying, I don't know. Close that door. Don't let the stink out.
Yeah, stank out.
Yeah, don't let the stink
Get the
out.
stank out.
That's what he said
Oh my God.
in Family Guy.
Cleveland Brown, he's a legend, man. He is an
I
absolute
know.
legend. He's so funny.
I missed
That.
the Cleveland
Isn't he?
Brown show.
Whoa! Oh my God!
That's something.
What's the back look?
Uh,
What does the
Is-
back look like? Show
is
us,
that-
what's the
is that-
back?
the
Show
back
us the
is
back.
like that.
Is that
It's the
underwear
same.
or
It's just little.
is that underwear or floss?
Whoa! Oh, it is like a G-string.
It's like that.
That is like a G-string, isn't it?
I don't know if it's this
Yeah, but it's
string,
not a string. I like it.
This is
I like
more
it. Yeah, I
flexible
like it. I
one
like it. I like
than the there is like a string. I
Yeah.
don't like much string because it's very uncomfortable. And this one is also different.
Yeah, that's nice. I like the lacy. It's nice and lacy. It's got that lacy look. You
like
know?
that.
Ooh.
So now
Very
you
nice.
see,
Very
that's my
nice.
style. I mean, I don't wear full one.
I like
She's
it.
conservative.
I like it. What
The
size are you?
less-
I'll send you like I'll send you 100 pairs. What size are you?
Actually, they are cheaper than the whole panty. I'm being stingy with the underwear.
Are they cheap?
I heard a girl's undies. Hey, Maria.
There is another type that I will show you guys, but this one is very rare that
Hey,
I wear it.
Martina.
I only wear them if,
Martina.
you know.
Yeah, this is interesting for guys because we don't know. We don't know.
You selling tea bags?
No, it wasn't actually a tea back. It was almost a tea back, but it wasn't a tea back. It was a bit more comfortable. It's like lacy. It was more lace than just a string. Oh, we're getting a full show here, aren't we, Smiley?
Oh, yeah.
This one is
Cleveland. How's Cleveland? Is Cleveland okay?
He's all
this
right.
one is different.
Oh.
That is different.
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
string.
yeah,
And
yeah.
that
That's
is
nice.
something
That's
different
nice.
too, because that is a string.
Oh my
That
God!
is
Look at now. That is definitely a tea bag. Yeah, that would be.
Yes, this is the tea
that would
bag.
be uncomfortable?
That's floss.
It's a bit
Yeah, that would be uncomfortable. Is that uncomfortable?
Depends on the material, but with this material for me it's comfortable. But there are some material that it costs you each on your butt. But this one, that's why I'm I'm choosing one because I need to have the string that is very soft. If it's rough, that cause you irritation.
Yeah.
But very
Is that like a silk? Is that silk or satin, right?
cotton.
Satin
It has
silk.
to be a cotton soft, something like that. But if like there is kind
slippery. Satin's
material
like
like
real slippery.
nylon,
Okay, these panties are starting at $1. $1.
no, they're cheap. You go to my panty is I only
Smiley.
only buy one place in Victoria's Secret. They are cheap.
Smiley, you can floss your teeth with that.
I know.
With her panties, you can floss with that. Use it as floss, dental floss.
Are you buying tea back, John? Other question
Well,
for you.
I'll buy yours. How much? How much? Yeah, how much you want to sell them for?
I'm not going to sell them. They are used.
Use penny.
Oh.
Use penny.
They are used.
Oh, that's okay.
There is a question
no,
for you here, John.
Yeah.
Jack said, "When was the last time you were with woman?" He has no idea.
Yeah, she only.
Yeah, I was actually with one. I was actually with one last night. If you can call her a woman, but yeah, my cousin.
Hey, Jack.
Visited.
Yeah, she only
Martina,
wears those.
hello, Sissy. Good
She only-
morning. Yeah, we are talking about uh buying
I think it
buying
means
for
with
underwear,
woman.
not to be broke or not to be a poor, as a poor,
Uh,
saving money.
yeah, she only wears those on Sundays. Let's go to Sunday
No, no,
school, and
no. I wear this way. I
she
don't
only
have a special panties for
hadn't
holidays
been
or
farted on
occasions.
more than 5 times.
No, I wear what I
No,
feel comfortable.
what about hey JB? Do you have just the normal like sexy panties, but like they don't have the T back, like just but they might be satin. You know, they like they cover your ass a little bit. They don't go down the crack of your ass.
I don't have those kind of underwear anymore. I have only like I will show you something. It's like men's underwear. I use that when I have my period. You need something bigger to stick the pad.
Well, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Whatever that is.
Darn those pads.
There is a pads for the woman when you have a period, guys. So you need a bigger one to stick the pad. With this
Oh,
thing, there is no way you can stick the
yeah.
pad here or the
Oh
panty
my
line.
God. No, no.
There's
But
no way
I was
you can
wondering, have you
do it.
got anything? Have you got any panties that like might cover your ass a bit, like not just
Oh,
T
that
back
is my
style, like a
pant.
little
It's
bit.
like boys panty. How you call it? More on very short.
Um,
Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. The boy leg thing. Yeah. Martina says very cute. Sis, very cute.
No, I'm not selling
Martina's
it.
liking.
It's just Martina. I'm not selling to them. We talk about it because John asked a question about it. I don't know.
she's not
Yeah.
selling them. So I said,
No,
she's not selling.
I like a little bit of like a little bit of ass around, covering the ass a little bit, not too much, but just a little bit. You
I
seen them
don't have
ones?
that. I don't
Oh,
have
I'm
that.
gonna have to buy you some. What's your size? What's your size? I'll buy you some for
Oh my god,
Christmas.
I don't know if I can wear it. I mean, I have to look myself.
How tall are you? What are you? What are you? 5 foot?
4'11",
6 foot? What?
4'11".
Me? I'm 4'11". I'm short.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
I'm
size.
petite.
Oh, okay. So you're like extra small. You're extra small.
Yes, I am extra small.
All right.
Why are you laughing, Smiley Gamer?
I don't
You
know.
don't believe what you have seen today.
I haven't believed what I've seen.
Oh, I like that first one that you showed. That was really, really nice. The first one,
That is
the
the
lacy
very
one, that looked really.
comfortable type.
That one looks really, really nice. And I like the color. Yeah, it's really nice. It's like that purple color, right?
Yeah, I have purple like that.
Purple.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, very nice,
I
very
have different
nice.
color of those. Like I said, I don't have a certain color. I like everything. I mean, I like all the colors. But
Oh
depends
yeah,
on
yeah.
depends on the
I
weather
don't.
and
I think black.
the
Yeah, I think black's a bit boring. A
mm,
lot of women like to wear black. I find black's a bit boring.
it's
What do
fine
you
for me.
think? You think black's boring?
Black is fine.
I think
I,
black's boring. It's just boring. You reckon?
Skin
I think
tone is the
black's
boring
boring.
one. Skin tone color is the boring one when it comes to underwear.
I like a bow on it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Skin tone. Yeah. Okay, that's even more boring than black.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. You gotta jazz it up with a bit of color. I like the
Mm.
electric blue, the pink, the purple. I can't say I've seen the green. You said you had got green like your banner down there. I've never seen that color before. And
Green. Green?
yeah,
No, that's
bring it
okay.
on. Bring it on.
No, it's okay now. You
Bring it
see
on.
my style. You know how is the style, so you just have to imagine it, the color, those
No,
design
yeah,
colors.
no. I like the style. I do like the style.
Yeah, it's the
You just got
same.
to
They are the
imagine
same,
you.
just different color.
It's different color.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah. I think that look nice.
Jack
Very nice.
said you will gonna talk about it all day. Okay, let's get back to the main
Oh,
topic.
I'll be jerking off for weeks. I'm only kidding.
Well, that's normal. We all have needs, right?
So I only type one
We
hand.
all have
The
needs.
only person who will gonna say that they don't have needs
I'm
is
only kidding.
normal,
kidding.
maybe.
I'm
Don't
not
you have a needs? Some of you guys tell me who are
No,
you? Who of you don't have
I think women look awesome. Like, if they want to make an effort, like you girls want to make an effort and wear this sexy stuff, it looks just wow. It's just like wow. Look at that. It's just beautiful. You know,
I like to
because
joke around with
some women don't make an
women
effort.
off.
They don't even care. They don't care. They don't make an effort. But if you want to
what you
make an
want to
effort,
say,
you can
Smiley
make this
Gamer?
beautiful.
I
Go
think
for
I
it,
just
Smiley.
I
Gamer
just like to
want to say
joke around with
something.
me.
Yes, what do you want to say?
I just like to joke around with. I just like to joke around with women about that stuff, but it's not for me. My dating
What?
days are over with. I'm calling it right now. It's over with. Yep, it's over with.
I have to
I
charge
ain't
my
got no
phone.
mojo anymore. I ain't got no
Okay,
mojo.
Martinez, you want to say something about our topic? Please, Jack. Jack, you still here? Who's still here? I
Yeah, and
still
would you like
see
to come up?
30 people. You guys want to share more about the topic? We bring the topic up to buying cheaper underwear so you don't end up being poor forever. So, what else, Smiley Gamer, you can come up about the topic?
Hmm.
Mm,
Let's see. Yeah. See, even the game industry got all this money, and yet people are spending $60, $70 on people ain't got their priorities straight these days either. Me, everybody. We spend on games and feeding the rich pockets so they get richer or we get poorer and buy their entertainment.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's all about money and socialism, whatever it's called. And it disgusts me because kids are going hungry.
Yeah. Hey, and you know what, JB, just quickly deflecting a bit. What does a woman like to see a man wear? As far as underwear goes, do they like to see the man wearing like the boxers, or do they like to see the man wearing like the briefs?
Or
What
the
does a
boxing
woman like?
briefs.
Either way for me.
Right. Yeah, I want to get a woman's opinion. What does the woman like to see? Or a man wearing? What
Boxer?
turns a woman on?
What is boxer? The one it's like a panty or what?
No, the boxer is more like shorts.
Short.
Yeah. Because they're more
I
afraid.
like a man wearing a boxer, but it has to be tight. That I
Oh, that's
can see
boxer
the
brief.
Oh, she likes the
Yeah.
tight one, right?
Yeah, that's the type I got
but
on.
I would it's sexy for me to look at them with the boxer with a very tight one that I can see the figure.
I got
Oh.
I got
Oh,
I got
okay.
some of
Okay,
those
there you
on.
go, guys. There you go, guys.
And
JB,
yes,
Hey,
I
you know
am
what? You just
into
made 10 guys. You just made 10 guys go out there and go out and buy. They're gonna buy
JB,
that. That's what they're gonna buy now.
you can buy these off of me for $5. We're going at $5. $5.
you see Martinez
Smiley,
can do it to buy underwear. Banana lips can do. Yeah, way back.
and that's the one you like. Is it? It's like the tight boxer style, like that.
Yeah, but it has to be very tight that I can see the figure. That underwear type is also
Hey,
good, but if it's very loose
Andrew.
and I don't know, I prefer the boxer type.
Sold.
The tight one. The tight one.
Yes, the heck. Yes, sorry. She said either way. Yeah, it's either way, but like I said, I like the panty type, yes, for the men, but I like also the boxer one, but like I said, it has to be
Well,
very
did
tight.
you do know? Did you know that you're actually a man is supposed to have like his balls are supposed to be just like loose, like moving around, so you can get the airflow in there.
That is when you are
Like
going to bed.
it
Isn't
should
it
be
there is
the
proper
loose. It should be
for
the
going to
loose
bed?
boxes, not the tight ones. How you going? OUFN. How you doing, man? I always have trouble pronouncing
That's
that.
Andrew. Just call me.
Yeah, Andrew. That's easier.
Andrew, good morning. Hang on.
Yeah, because the testicles, right? The balls. I suppose the reason the balls hang down is you're supposed to get airflow around it.
And they're supposed to be like 4 degrees.
So if you're
cooler
wearing
than the body.
tight, yeah, it gets too hot, and it can cause problems.
Yeah.
No, I know that. Okay, I've been to men before, right? Well, I have a certain. Maybe I'm sick. Okay, with
Just
my
him off.
partner before. My partner should
She
have
cuts him off.
separate the underwear in bed. There
Oh,
is a
just
boxer
in
for
bed.
men. There is a boxer for men for
Yeah.
bed. They don't normally.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you gotta look sexy for your man, right? You gotta look sexy for your man, and the woman should look sexy. The man should look sexy for the woman, and the woman should look sexy for the man, right? I mean, that's fair enough, isn't it? If the woman's going to make an effort, the woman's making an effort, the man should make an effort as well. Correct?
We discussed this before when it comes to the relationship about feeding your partner wish to feel good, right?
Yeah. Well, you got to feel attracted to that person, right?
Yes. But like I said,
Yeah.
even when you're good looking, your body is good looking. If you're stinky, then there's no
Yeah, you got to be clean, fresh, wear something that your partner likes, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh.
Even you are too
Just have
sexy,
a
good
shower.
looking,
Have a
if you have
shower.
a very
Clean yourself.
bad breath, and you're
Clean your
hairy
teeth.
everywhere, then there's no point on having a very sexy body and handsome face.
Yeah, it's making an effort. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just make a bit of an effort. It's not that hard, is it?
You wanna read what Andrew said here? JB doesn't believe in balls and cuts them off. Oh, to my dog, yes.
Oh yeah, I read that. That was funny. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah, you got to watch out for
most of them knows that I castrated my dog by myself.
Tupac had more albums out after he died than when he was living.
What?
Yeah,
Smiley Gamer?
Tupac, he had more albums out when he was dead, because he thought in the future if he died, he left his mom with a better life. So he made a lot of albums because after he died, she could sell them and make a lot of money off of it. She did.
Huh. You don't wear anything in bed. If you are with your partner, there's a time that
what?
you
Who
don't
doesn't
have
wear
to
anything in bed?
wear.
Hey,
No,
Sean.
I honestly think that it's always sexier if a woman wears like the lingerie, and probably same for a woman, like if she sees the man. You don't want to see him just totally naked to start with. It's like a gift wrapped up
Yeah, I mean,
in the gift
it's
wrapping.
good
You
to
got to take
unwrap
the
your
wrapping,
partner, right? It's good to unwrap
unwrap the gift.
Yeah,
unwrap.
see,
Yeah, exactly. It's like a gift.
Oh
See,
goodness, why are we end up to this topic now?
it's like this. If you get a box that is clear and you put clothes in it, people are gonna throw away the one with the good with the clothes in it and go for the PlayStation. It's just like
It's
with
curiosity, It's all about curiosity. What's under the gift wrapping.
So
What's
at least now your
what's
curiosity, John, is being answered, huh? Your curiosity about me.
you got more curious.
You are.
Well, we're talking about stuff that we all know, but not many people talk about. But it's true,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
know
a
because
fact.
it's kind of
Something that you need to be reinforced, and
And
Yeah, if you got a
also,
woman or a man, whatever, you got to make an effort. That's
I
it.
was
mhm,
I was thinking about this today. Human been on the earth for many years, but yet we still talk about the number one topic is still sex, sex in the women. Mm.
yeah, we are in the serious topic, and then we move to something else.
I'm not I'm not talking about the topic or anything. I'm talking about the whole. We've been on the world for 1,000 years, and the only topic that we can ever think about, ever go to, is sex.
Hmm.
I always wanted to
Well,
know
did you know? Did you know
what
it's
else there could
proven,
be.
right? They proved this. The scientists have already proved it. You know, with mice and rats, that you would rather have sex than eat.
Really?
You prioritize. Yeah, yeah. You prioritize. Or this is all animal behavior. You prioritize, and we're animals basically. Believe it or not, even though we're humans. Um, yeah, sex is the number one, you know, drive
Number
in your
one
life.
needs.
You got
Oh,
a big,
sex is the number
you have
one
a
needs.
bigger drive.
No, I would say
That
no
yeah,
to
you have
you.
no, you do. You have a bigger drive for sex than you do to eat. I mean, look at Africa. Look at Africa, for instance. Look at you'll have these little poor bastards over there, right? They got like a bowl of rice, but they got 10 kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's why they end up being rich because they prioritize sex than, you know?
No, that's why they end up being poor
Mm-hmm.
because they can't afford to feed the family.
Yeah.
But so yeah, it's sex is the biggest drive. Is you got a
Mm.
bigger drive for sex than you have for food than your own life, right? Yeah, because you know food makes you live. Sex doesn't make you live. It just
Yeah, it's
helps you
true,
to basically
but that is not
it
the
helps you
priority.
to you know
Help me pass on
it keeps
genes.
the species going, right? It's like a what do they call it? Ecological order of things. You know, keeping the
Mhm.
species going. Doesn't matter if you eat as long as you keep that species going. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. Isn't it? It's
Welcome to the
really weird
panel,
when you think
Sean.
about it like that.
Hey, Sean, how you doing? Shawn
Hello.
Michaels.
You
I
wanna
thought I
share
called you Shawn
something
Michaels.
about the topic, Sean?
Yeah, you're right. You're right in
Yeah,
my wheelhouse talking about this.
I
There
Sean
you go, man.
Sean is a good person because he knows he's been trucking and going all around the world, so he knows about this stuff.
Well,
Speak on.
that's part of it, but trucking really had nothing to do with it. Um, I have a master's degree in economics, and this goes along with it, it's all economical. It's not because this person did that or this or that thing. There's slight factors and reason why that is, but you get some of these rich people, okay? For the most part, most of them have been rich because somebody in their family was rich before they were even born. You're born into it with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Yeah. Yep.
They didn't do anything spectacular in their life, they just existed.
Yep.
Now,
They're born into it.
the majority of us are born into, well, I was luckily born into a middle class family. And,
Yep.
but most of us are born into poor families. And what I mean by economical, the United States is catching up with certain other countries in this instance of opportunities. Yeah, there used to be opportunity here in the United States. Well, them opportunities dramatically shrank in the past 40 years,
Yeah.
especially in the last 10.
Well, yeah. The land of opportunity, right? And they used to call Australia the lucky country. It's not so lucky anymore.
Yes, because of the economic system we're living in is so close to death and been on life support for at least 20, 30 years. And the longer we hold on to this dead economic system, the more people are going to suffer. No one's going to get any better. They're just going to get worse. That the human race can always do better.
The divide, dude. The divide between rich and poor is becoming wider and wider and wider.
Oh yeah, it's gotten really bad. The United States, we used to boast of having the smallest gap between rich and poor. Now, the United States, we have the dubious tradition to celebrate that we have the largest gap between rich and poor now.
Yeah. Wow. Really? I thought it was China. Yeah. Would have been China or Russia.
No.
Anyway.
No, we have the biggest gap between rich and poor here in the United States more than any other country.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you look at California, California with all their California's off the charts, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. No, California is actually in really good shape. California, I know a lot of people like bad mouthing California, but when you look at it economically, it was a bad state, yes. But in the past 7 years is when it started. California alone has the 5th largest economy in the world. California all by itself. If you took California, Texas, and Florida away from the United States, we would be what we used to call a banana republic, because those states hold a lot of revenue for the United States.
Yeah, because
Florida,
you got to sell bananas to make a living. To make a living, basically.
Yeah, Florida, Texas, and California.
Yeah,
but why?
California's off the charts.
California, they're homeless people, especially in San Francisco.
Yeah, that's everywhere now. Where you been, Smiley? I was in downtown Nashville before they tore down the TA.
Oh, Nashville's bad too.
Yeah, they were all around the truck stop. They're everywhere now, under the underpasses and interstates. They're everywhere.
I thought Nashville was the next. I thought Nashville was the next Las Vegas.
It was supposed to be, but it ain't gonna happen.
That's what we hear here in Australia. Like Nashville is the next up and coming city in America.
Yeah, for years
Nashville.
Everybody used to badmouth California because of San Francisco and LA and all them poor people and tent cities and all that. Well, they can't complain about it anymore because it's everywhere you go. There's tent cities everywhere.
Oh yeah. And what would you put that down to? Would you put it down to drugs?
No.
Or do you think it's just economical? What is it?
It's economics
of social.
It's economics. How much time do we have, JB? Because this will take a while, but you get some good information. What people don't realize is our own history here in the United States. The rest of the world knows it because the rest of the world got the benefit from it also. It's called the Bretton Woods. Okay, that was for the rest of the world. For us here in the United States, it was the New Deal from Franklin Delano Roosevelt in 1933. That's what got us out of the Great Depression. It wasn't the war, like everybody was told to believe and accept without question. No, Roosevelt was approached by a coalition of people. That means there's a big group of people. And what was this coalition was? Well, it's what is known as the AFL-CIO today. Back then it was called the CIO, the Congress of Industrial Unions. It was the biggest union drive this country had ever seen since, back then. Not only it was them, it was the two socialist parties we had and the American Workers' Communist Party that all got together in a coalition and approached FDR and said, Frank, we like you and we want to support you, but you have to take care of the mass of American people that are out of work. It's about like what we have today, okay, is what it was like then. People just don't see it.
John, there is a question for you here from Peter. He said, California states rich, or How are the people shown?
They're not in a California is not in a deficit. They're in a surplus. That's because they raised taxes on the rich. They used the same formula that FDR did in 1933. I can get back to that. It'll go right along with California.
Yeah, but did the war brought in a bunch of jobs?
The war didn't. No, the war didn't exist.
Tanks?
Okay, the war didn't. We didn't get into World War II until 1941. I'm talking in 1933.
Yeah.
This is when FDR became president, when all this took place. And you got the Great Depression that happened in 1929. Okay, this coalition approached FDR and said, look, you need to help the mass of American people, or you're going to have a revolution, and you ain't going to have anything at all. And he said, I'll tell you what, I'll see what I can do. So Roosevelt comes from a rich family, so he knew all the rich people in the United States. The Koch brothers, you name them. There was a small group of rich families that owned all the corporations and everything. He approached them all, and he said, look, if you don't help me help the American people out of this Great Depression and put them back to work, we're going to have a revolution, and you ain't going to have any money to give me, and those people will not give you such a good deal, because you saw what happened in France in 1789.
Yeah.
So they decided, okay, half of them bought it. And he said, and you know what? You're going to give me the money to do it. So here comes Roosevelt. They agreed upon it. Some of them didn't, but they all agreed upon it. And he approached them. He said, we can do business. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a Social Security. If you're 65 years or older, here's a check for the rest of your life. And I made it nice and high where you could live off of it. And he created minimum wage then, because it didn't exist then. He created minimum wage and made it nice and high. But he didn't create the jobs yet. How he did that was he approached Congress and he said, I propose that we tax corporations and the rich 100%. And then they went ballistic. Well, the Republican Party did. So they made a deal and said, how about 92%? He said, okay. He signed it on the dotted line. He taxed corporations and the rich 92% over a certain amount, which was, back then it was $24,000, which is the equivalent of about $500,000 today. So for every dollar they made over that $500,000, they had to give every dollar after that, they had to give the government 92 cents of that dollar. And that right there created the middle class in this country. It wasn't capitalism that did it. How he did it he goes, if the corporation, the private sector cannot hire you, I have no other alternative but to create government jobs for you people and put you to work. And that's why a lot of our state parks exist. That's why we have an interstate program. The Hoover Dam was built out in Nevada. They did a lot of things that still go on to this day. He filled 14 million jobs by 1938. Now, we're not even at war yet. The war had nothing to do with it.
So Andrew said here, those states makes us into American Eagle instead of Banana Republic. From Andrew.
Yeah, well, when...
What did you say?
Florida...
American Eagle.
Yeah. Florida and
It makes us into American Eagle instead of Banana Republic.
Yeah. Florida and California gets a lot of cargo containers, but California gets more than any of them. A lot of ships that come from overseas from China, they go right there to California and get offloaded.
The Hoover Dam was April 20, 1931.
Yes. Roosevelt loved that program.
It almost does sound like, capitalistic.
Well, they did back now, but they didn't back then, Peter. But what it is FDR, he was deemed the president that rescued capitalism from itself, because it was supposed to die back then, because capitalism tottered. And if you look at it today, it's crashed 3 times in the first 20 years of this century. Mm-hmm. That doesn't sound like a very stable economic system to me.
In
Every 4 to
2008
7 years.
Yeah. But
and
as a
2008.
business owner, as a business owner, being a capitalist, why would you even bother if you want to
How
give
many
92 cents
how many employees do you have?
every dollar you make over $1 million or whatever it is? Why would you bother? Why would you even bother?
That's how he created the middle class in the United States, which was very strong in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. But how many employees do you have?
How many what?
How many employees do you have?
Sorry, can you say that again? It's pinging a
How many
bit.
employees do you got?
He asked how
How many what?
many
Boys?
employees do you got?
Employees.
Worker.
Employees. No, I'm just a sole trader, man. I'm the same as you, Sean. I'm a sole trader. I just work for myself.
Then you're not a capitalist. You're a self-employed worker in the capitalist system. The only thing that makes you
Yeah, I
a
know, but what I'm
capitalist is
saying
to
is-
have employees.
Yeah, I know, and so that's where socialism comes from, right? And
No.
so
Socialism
yeah, it
is
does.
totally socialisms. There are.
Oh,
You say it in the singular. It's plural.
No, socialism. Well, as far as I'm concerned, socialism is about the rich get rich and the poor. Keep the people poor. You give them enough money just to keep them with a wage, and that's it. That's socialism.
Well, that's one definition, and it's like a Cold War definition. But socialism, if you were to be in an economics course and talk amongst my colleagues and everything, they'll tell you, okay, you're talking about socialism, but which one do you want to discuss? Because they're all different. There's socialisms there are.
Enlighten me, please enlighten me.
Okay, like Cuba has socialism. It's not the same socialism as the Soviet Union had. It's not the same socialism that the Scandinavian countries have. It's not the same as what Canada has. They're all different types of socialism. The best one that has really worked was Venezuela. Hugo Chavez lifted 80% of that population out of extreme poverty. But you won't hear about that.
Yeah, I'd say Denmark. Denmark's probably they're right up there.
Oh yeah, they did great too. You go over there, you don't see any poor people. It's strange. A McDonald's employee versus a McDonald's employee here in the United States against Denmark versus the United States. Which one sounds better to you? Now I've already did the euro to the US dollar, the equivalent of what they make. I'm doing this in USD. Over here, I think the McDonald's employee is lucky to have $14 an hour, no benefits, and no vacation time. Okay? Over there in Denmark, they get $22.50 an hour. They have full medical because they got universalized health care. But also, at the moment they're hired, they get 5 weeks paid vacation by law.
So what did you think about the Colorado Donald Trump thing?
Well, the Supreme Court is actually going by the Constitution, and a lot of other states are going to follow. Amendment 14, Chapter 3, is going to prevent him to be able to be on the ballot because he incited he incited that
Are you
the riot in D.C.
Are you a Democrat or Republican?
They're doing everything they can. They don't want him. They do not want him to be president because they know that the people will vote for him. He will win.
No, he won't. No, that's already been shown.
Why can't he?
Well, number one, he's not going to be able to run because of the 14th Amendment, Section 3. They're putting it out there in the news, and they won't talk about it because they make a lot of money with Donald Trump, and they're just going to milk it for as long as they can.
Is he guilty? Is he guilty? Is he guilty?
For the
did he actually start
not yet.
The resurrection? I don't think he started the resurrection.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, with the speech he gave,
You-
him and Giuliani and that other governor is going to be also charged for inciting a riot.
Are you a
I
Democrat or
think
Republican?
I think he called for a protest, but not a resurrection. He didn't. He never used the word resurrection. He said about a protest and go up there and make yourself heard in front of the White House, but he never used the word resurrection.
And insurrection.
Protest is different
There's
than a resurrection.
yeah, but he incited what happened. When it's brought into court, they're going to do this because if I know it, the DOJ lawyers know it. You bring in what they call case law, what has happened in the past when people have given speeches or whatever and went to jail. 100 years ago, Eugene Victor Debs was running for president and made a speech in Canton, Ohio. There was no riot. There was no protest. There was nothing. But because of the speech he gave, they gave him 10 years in prison for that. You can get on YouTube
Shit.
and listen to the speech he gave. But because of the speech he gave, they gave him 10 years in prison. And you look at what happened with Donald Trump, he's definitely going to get 10 years at least for that because of case law. Case law sets the standard for the laws.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Peter said here, you forget about the REITs that have their
Are you a
money
Democrat or
in
Republican?
untouchable trash.
I am. This is what a lot of people don't understand. They say if you're red or if you're white or black, are you red or blue? Well, I don't play that game. I'm neither. You're supporting two wings on the same foul bird. They've had it. It's what I call the 4 to 8 year Texas two-step. How long does it have to go on before you realize that we're being screwed regardless of who's president or whatever party there is? Now, if you want me to give you a good person that's running for president, vote third party. Cornel West is a good one.
I don't keep up politics.
There's a question here from Peter. Do you understand Sestuki V? Sestuki V.
No, I can hardly read that.
Do you understand Sestu QV? Am I pronouncing correct, Smiley Gamer?
I don't know.
QB.
QB.
I don't understand.
QEVIE.
Sestu QV.
I'm trying to go by what she's saying. I'm sorry.
Can you read it louder, Smiley
It's
Gamer?
QUE, then space VIE, QV. QV. Cholesterol, cholesterol, QV. Yeah,
They
I'm
bought
filling out for it.
some things and the people fall for it. Oh, it's very close to how I pronounce it. Sestu QV.
The Obamacare hurt America a lot.
Yes and no, but if you knew the tax laws, it doesn't apply because it falls under FICA, which is Social Security, and the people who are named responsible for the payment of Social Security is the citizens of the possessions: Puerto Rico, Virgin Islands, American Samoa. Those are the U.S. possessions. American citizens aren't even mentioned.
Yeah, but he made a lot of doctors left. He made a lot of insurance companies, messed up.
No, made the insurance companies rich. Are you kidding? No, a lot of doctors are foregoing insurance companies and just say, well, why don't you just pay us a monthly fee? Like I pay $140 a month and I see a doctor. We get rid of the middleman, the insurance companies. You paying into insurance. You're supporting the boards of directors' a lavish lifestyle, and they do absolutely nothing.
Hang on, I've got a question for you, Sean.
Sure.
Is the immigration policy working in America?
I don't know if it is or isn't, but
It
That's
isn't.
called
Is it
that's that.
helping? Is it helping? Is it
Prosperity.
making people richer or poorer? All these people crossing the border. Is it
It, it
improving the American life?
it's not improving it. I'll tell you that. If they stop all people from immigrating in this country, like from Mexico. Okay, there are
Yeah.
34 million people in America. Okay, the census told us this. I get all my information from the Bureau of Labor and Economic Statistics in Washington, D.C. They do this all the
Yeah.
time. Okay, in the census they counted just shy of 11 million illegal aliens in this country. Okay, out of 334 million. Now you got all group of people blaming those 11 million people for our economic woes. That's bad arithmetic. 11 million illegal aliens is not going to destroy our economy. You send them back over the border, it's not going to improve nothing. As a matter of fact, what it will do, you tell everybody, you want to send those illegals back? Okay, be ready to spend $20 to $30 for that sack of oranges or that bag of apples or those grapes. You're going to pay through the ass because you think the farmers out west is going to swallow that cost to have to hire people at minimum wage to do it? Not going to happen. That's why I tell everybody, you don't want to rock that boat. Plus, when you go out there, these Mexicans, they live humble lives. They're decent people. I go through their neighborhoods to get loads out of California, and these people live really nice lives, and they're humble. They're not rich.
Do you think that these immigrants are probably ruining the wages for ordinary, like
So-
No,
legal
no.
Americans?
So,
Like if
No,
you can
what-
go in there for say $5 an hour, whereas the minimum wage might be $10 an hour.
so
No,
you're
what
saying that
what ruined the wages here is okay. Let me go with Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan had 2.5 million people in it in the 1970s. My aunt and uncle worked for the auto industry. They lived in Flint, which is just a little bit north of Detroit. What happened there? 40 people on a boards of directors of the three major auto industry up there decided to say, we're going to pack up and we're going to move to Mexico, India, Brazil, and China. And they did. Now, you had 2.5 million people. Today, there's less than 400,000 people that live in Detroit. What do you think happens when you take away a good source of paying jobs for almost 2 million people, and to just take it away?
Yeah, well,
what do you think happens?
Didn't Detroit? They had Ford, and they also had that trucking company there as well.
Ford,
was the trucking
Chrysler.
company?
It was the big three: Ford, Chrysler, GM.
Yeah,
They
right.
had the big three there. When you take away that
Yeah.
many jobs, what do you think happens when you look at Detroit? It's awful looking city. That because they said, why should we pay these American workers such a good wages when we can move over to India or Brazil, give them next to nothing wages, and just bring the shit
Or
back
China.
here?
So
Or
you're
China.
saying that all those illegals coming over here, none of them is bringing dope or cartels?
I'm sure there is, but not at an alarming rate like everybody says they are.
11 million. And just
There were after the last census, there were currently just shy of 11 million illegals in the country.
Shaw said here and talk all the other countries and the thing. What's that?
you also got to make, all those legals that's already in here, they're making babies and more
Pero
babies.
gumpay umuna sa amo ito ikabil ko na.
And I just bring more.
Yeah. Just like anybody else. They don't talk about certain European countries that people do. It's rare, but they do come here illegally too. But it's easier for them. They just got to hop on a plane and not go back. How I know? My British friend Barry did it. He lived over here for 20 years before he actually became a citizen.
Hey, Jock.
But because he's white, it's okay.
John, you want advertisement again? We have enough advertisement in the ads. The Ragis was talking about
Four,
what's
huh?
on
Yeah.
what's on
Yeah, I want to see the
But
green.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about
Green is
the
nice.
economic systems. A lot of people get economic systems mixed up with a form of government. Two of the economic systems that we know of in human history are not forms of government.
What?
They're economic
Okay.
systems.
What about Joe Biden? What do you think about Joe Biden? You think he's a good president?
No,
Okay.
but
I think
he's
he's the
better.
worst.
He's better than what we had.
No, I think he's the worst.
Oh, no, I think if Trump
it-
gets in, I'll be like, yeah, I'll be cheering for you boys. You know,
He
I
don't
can't
even
say
know
nothing.
how to
I'm here in
lead the
Australia.
stage.
I really hope you
He's
get.
dumb.
I hope you get him. I hope you get. Here we go. Here we go. Look what we got here. JB, show us what you got there.
What? I was in the
What you got
kitchen. I
there?
wasn't in my wardrobe.
I'll tell you one
Damn,
good
I thought you
thing
were gonna
that I
show us
liked
something.
about Trump. What I liked about Trump is he wanted to pull out of NATO. I'm all for that. NATO was obsolete in 1989, but there was too much
Yeah,
money to be
North
made,
Atlantic
so they kept it.
Treaty.
Yeah, NATO
Yeah.
is causing us to look very bad, and he wanted to pull out of it. And I'm like, yeah, we don't need it anymore. There is no enemies to
Well, that's
fight,
why Russia.
so they got to create them.
Well, that's what I like about Trump because like he'll just sit back and he'll smoke cigars with Vladimir Putin.
Yeah, Russia
There
is
would
not the
be no
Soviet
war.
Union.
There would be no war. There would be no war. Be no war like Ukraine Russia thing if Trump was in power. They'd be sitting back smoking cigars together.
Well, we wouldn't
you
be
know that-
shipping. We wouldn't be shipping arms or any support to Ukraine.
That,
And a lot of people
yeah,
do not
what a
understand
fucking-
why that happened. A lot of people don't understand why the
that
Ukrainian
stupid
thing
Joe
happened.
Biden is shipping millions of
Oh,
dollars
it's
over
a
to
fucking joke.
Iran.
It's deplorable. I'm disgusted with it.
I'm
You know,
disgusted with this
you
whole
got
world.
the three biggest superpowers in the world, right? United States is one. You got China and you got Russia. They're the three biggest superpowers. Why would you support a little fucking pissant fucking country like Ukraine, who's not even a fucking recognized country, right? And-
it's our fault what happened over
What?
there. We overthrew
Yeah.
Viktor Yanukovych, the duly elected president of Ukraine, and he wanted to remain neutral.
Mm.
But our government didn't want that, so they overthrew him and installed this comedian, Zelensky.
See, that's what I was saying before.
what a fucking department.
That's why I was saying for it. They give us money, thinking that the government's helping us. But if we fight against anything, then they will take that money away and we be hurting. So we can't fight against the government.
I don't know what that meant, but look, it doesn't matter if we would have kept Donald Trump, wouldn't have changed anything. Got rid of Trump, didn't solve anything either, because you're not dealing with the source of what has provoked all this for many years. They're all just symptoms.
JB, where's the green?
Yeah. How about showing us your paintings?
Use your
JB.
imagination. Okay, John, use your imagination.
Oh my god, I gotta use my imagination. Oh
yes,
my god.
you could be good with your imagination with the green thing. Right?
Oh,
Here's
what
the
a
green
tease.
and
This
final.
girl's such a tease. Hey,
Look.
JB, stop teasing. Stop teasing.
I'm not
Please
teasing
stop
you.
teasing.
I think you're the only
You're very
Aussie that
teasing.
seems to understand what I was trying to get at. That's why I wanted to talk to you a little bit more. Throughout human history,
No, I get it. I get it, man. I get
Yeah,
it.
throughout-
I get
Let's
it. And
just
keep
avoid
talking
to talk
because
about
I'll
politicians here
expound
because I
with
cannot,
whatever you want to say.
I cannot relate when it comes to politics.
This isn't politics. I'm talking economics.
He's
There's
talking
a-
about, he's
there's
talking
a
about rich
difference.
and poor. You know, this has got to do
Well,
with a lot about rich and poor politics.
not-
It's got to do
Not
with
necessarily
money,
rich and
economics,
poor.
that sort of thing.
This all comes down to look at human history. We've had many different economic systems throughout human history. These economic systems are born, evolve over time, and die. We had feudalism. Born, evolved, it died. We had primitive tribalism. Born, evolved, it died. We had slavery. Evolved, it died. Capitalism, no exception. Born 17th century England, spread throughout the world the past 300 years, and you can pretty much well look around and see what's happening now. It's dying again. And these people want to hang on to that. Because if you look at slavery, feudalism, and capitalism, there's not much difference between lord, serf, master, slave, employer, employee. There's no difference there. We got to get rid of the dichotomy is what it is. And we already have a solution for it. And it's nothing new.
I got one for you. Yeah, as far as new technology goes, AI, right? That's the forefront. That's the newest technology we've got. How can you use that to make money?
AI?
The Bitcoin.
AI.
Well, you could design certain programs and sell them to corporations, and they can use them.
How can you, as a sole trader, the same as me, like an everyday Joe Blow, how can you make that work for you to make money?
AI?
AI.
I have no idea. If I were to come up with a program that uses AI that a corporation would really like to have, I could sell it and probably make millions. Yes.
Yeah, right. I thought there might be another application rather than just like selling an app.
But these people,
something that you could actually use physically.
Yeah, the automation of jobs is going to continue. But what they're finding out now is if you automate all the jobs and people have nowhere to go to work and make a living, how are you going to sell? How are you going to have people buy what you're trying to sell? That's what they're running into right now. They don't have these people making the money that they once did to buy what they're trying to sell. That's why, China is having an issue right now because they got so much shit that they manufactured by American companies over there. It's not Chinese companies. These are American companies working in China. And they have nowhere to go with all that shit because they can't sell it in their countries that they're trying to take it to. Like our car lots here in the States, they're full. And I very rarely see anybody walking around in car lots. And I see hundreds of them every day. Nobody can afford it.
Yeah.
But like I was saying...
Well, I don't know if you saw... Okay, go for it there, Smiley.
Okay. Like I was saying that, see these checks and welfare checks, food stamps, the government gets them, but they give it to us, but we're giving it right back when we buy their products. Half of going overseas, fund the war, whatever. And if we talk bad about the government or go against the government for if they do a war or something, we can't, because if we do, they will cut it off. And
they can't. I don't know how they can do that, but you do realize who pays for welfare in our country, right? It doesn't come from our tax money. Do you remember what the food stamps that they used to issue looked like?
Yeah,
they don't.
Paper.
They stopped issuing them years ago because they gave out payees cards. If you looked at a food stamp, it said Department of Agriculture. That's who pays for food stamps for people on welfare.
Hi, Jen.
But our government subsidizes farms to keep them afloat. But it's your farmers that mostly pay for the welfare in this country.
How you going, Jack?
How it do?
Well, you want to say something about what the show said here, because he's dropping some,
massive.
Well, it's not the G20 anymore. It's the G7.
All right. Okay.
Because thanks to the BRICS, the BRICS has taken over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a load of shit. And you see that fucking that bullshit thing that happened over in Saudi Arabia last week about climate change and all this crap? You got the Tsar or whatever his name is, the Sheikh of Saudi Arabia. No. We don't get rid of fossil fuels. I mean, you can't get rid of fossil fuels.
If they do that, their country's going to crash. because that's all they do. That's
Well-
all they sell. That's all they got is their oil.
Mm,
Just like a Disturbed song says, just
All right,
another way to die.
can we hear something as well
Yeah.
can we hear something from Jack, since he just come up to the panel? So let's just give him a chance to talk about the topic.
well, it's the first time. It's the first time, JB, I've ever seen Jack drinking a coffee instead of a red horse.
I did it. I did it yesterday.
Oh,
he was-
sorry,
I was
mate,
drinking
missed
water
it. I
and
missed that.
water and
Oh, yeah,
coffee.
you're okay.
Then he moved on to the Red Horse.
Are you okay? What the hell? What's going on? Are you all right?
Yeah,
You
I'm
okay?
okay. It's my daily ritual.
All right, man.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
you just wake up, right?
Just crawled out of bed.
So you want to say something about our main topic here, like as you read in the topic, as why do poor people stay poor?
Because
We have to
too
use the other
it's
people.
too easy to stay poor when you're lazy
Oh yeah.
and don't want to
I got
get
an
out of
addendum
bed,
to
go find a
that.
job.
There are
The
some
way I see it,
some people that are like that.
Let Jack speak. Let's let Jack speak. Come on, Jack.
Go ahead, Jack.
Jack,
You know, the guy.
it's your chance to talk.
Too easy to stay poor, he said.
Yes, too
Or
easy
too
to stay
lazy to
poor
st-
if you're just late. You're just being lazy and don't want to do anything. Like, oh, I'm gonna stay poor. And this is the easiest way to do it. I don't leave the house. You know, it just makes it too easy for people to collect food stamps and stuff like that. And it's just, I don't know. It's just
The
weird.
government makes us lazy too.
Do you
Not
think?
true.
Do you think
Why
that
is
the
that
government?
you said
you-
that the government? Why is that you guys said that the government make you guys lazy?
Because
Do
they
Because
they
they
give us
give you
support?
money.
food
Well,
stamps.
they give you money.
Yeah.
Now, do you think that they should make it harder for poor people, like not give them food
Yep.
stamps?
Yep. Make them get out and be productive.
You should be right.
In society.
Yeah, but what about people?
McDonald's is higher
What
is
about
hiring
people?
like at least $16 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
With no benefits
Yeah, but what about
and no
people that
vacation time.
can't work? Don't have an
you gotta-
education. They can't speak English or whatever. They have troubles. Whatever,
But
mental problems.
there are always
Physical
another
disabilities.
John.
Yeah. What about that?
But
People
I got
can earn money.
Yeah, I got an addendum to that. That's what we were told. As a quick excuse. I'm sure there are quite a bit of lazy people out there that don't want to work. But you also got to think, okay, let's look at the opportunity. What kind of jobs are they offering? Yes, here in America, they want you to work your ass off. I know a lot of people got 3 to 4 jobs, make minimum wage, and are lucky to put food on the freaking table. Now, I can't expect somebody to take a job or many jobs like that and not get anywhere working their butts off. So what's the point? The answer to this is
What is the point? What is the point? If you cannot better yourself by working, where's the incentive? There should be an incentive to work. Which is you're gonna be
The incentive
better off.
is having money.
yes, but
Well,
look at the level.
What about you? You got to spend petrol, or you call it gasoline, right? In America, you got to spend gasoline getting to that job.
Let me give you
Are
an
you actually
example.
better off?
Let me give you an example. It gets to the heart of the situation. There are 2 ways you can work here in the United States. Well, not en masse on one, but en masse on the other one. What would you rather work? You don't really have the choice here, but if given the choice, would you work in a top-down hierarchical meritocracy, or would you like to work in a democratic workplace? Which one would you choose?
I don't know what both of those are.
I'd say democratic for me.
You'd work in a democratic workplace?
Yeah.
Good choice. What about you, Jack? Would you work in a top-down hierarchical meritocracy, or would you like to work in a democratic workplace?
Democratic.
Good.
Which are different.
Well, what we have here in the States is a top-down hierarchical meritocracy
What does
with
that mean?
with no democracy at all. You either do what you're told or you're fired.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much. And it's the same here in Australia.
Yeah. Now, the democratic workplace, that's our future. And those are called worker co-ops. Look up the state of Minnesota and the northern part of Wisconsin, especially Green Bay. And I know Jack knows this. The Green Bay Packers are community owned, aren't they? And everybody in Green Bay goes to the football game. All around that stadium. Yeah, all around that stadium is lots of warehousing and lots of manufacturing. And those are not capitalist owned. They're worker co-ops. That means one person, one vote. The community owns it. Instead of, workers working like they normally do, they get paid like they normally do. And then you got the surplus on the end after the bills are paid. And that goes to what? The boards of directors, which is about 10, 12 people, which could be millions and millions of dollars that they created. That doesn't go to only 12 people on a board of director anymore. The workers decide on what is done with it. That's why you don't have poor people in those areas. Northern Iowa is starting to go worker co-op majorly, but this is nothing new. Worker co-ops is nothing new. Worker co-ops are everywhere, and it's very successful. They've put capitalistic businesses out of business because of the way they do it.
All right. So Shohi said
think
here
about
they don't care about having a job if want a job. We can move. They say, what's that?
They don't care about us having jobs. If we want, we can move, they say.
Yeah, they want you to move to China, Brazil, or India. Good luck. If you're looking for capitalistic growth, go to those countries. But Western Europe, North America, Japan, and Australia, it left that coop long ago.
I drove through Flint about 5-6 years ago, and all these.
I'm glad you're here for that.
All these plants are closed, and I'm looking at this big, giant ass lot full of brand new trucks, Dodge Ram trucks, and they're just sitting there rusting out. I'm like,
yep.
Wow.
I forgot about that. Jack is from Detroit, so he knows exactly what I was talking about. 40 people out of 2.5 million decided what happened to Detroit. Detroit used to be a great place to grow up, along with Flint.
Oh, yeah.
Because all my aunts and uncles worked at the AC Sparkplug plant there. They all lost their job. We lived in southern Chicago. We took all of our relatives in because we had a big farmhouse. I'll never forget that. When they all lost their job, they moved in with us. My uncle used to tell us, right about now during Christmas, we were all sleeping in the living room. Uncle's telling us a story. He goes, "Man, we were so poor when I was growing up. I saw a cockroach whip out a switchblade on a rat and take his cheese." and then the next one, he said, he goes, "I remember when my daddy asked me, 'What do you want for Christmas?' I said, 'I want a watch.' So that night he let me. Man, he took care of business."
Andrew said here, guys, Andrew said here, let's get back to talking about the economics of LDRs.
I almost bought a house in Flint.
JB, I just want to say something. Can you leave your window open a little bit tonight? Because I'm trying to sneak in there. I just want to get a light under your Christmas trees.
He just want to get one sniff. He just want to get one sniff of the penis.
And I say, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. It's going to be a wet Christmas here to us because it's still raining.
2 more days.
Are you going to be laying under a tree like this?
Goodness, really?
Like I tell them all, I want a woman in red with a bow in my bed.
You know what? OUFN, it definitely does have a point. LDRs. What do you think about LDRs? Some people say
Maybe
they're good.
hang
Some
on,
people
guys.
say
Hang
they're
on, hang
not
on.
good.
Maybe we should bring up another topic about LDRs tomorrow,
Yeah, they work for some, but
Tomorrow.
not
Yeah.
for all.
All right.
so
Well,
we don't mix up the
OUFN.
topic in here about LDR like we mixed up about the underwear.
The poor, the rich and the poor, the rich and the poor. But a lot of you can have an LDR that's poor,
Mm-hmm.
and you're sending her
But
money. You're
how
sending
much
her
can
money,
you
money,
handle?
money,
How
money.
how much
Be
can you
right back.
handle the LDR with the poor one, Jankin?
Oh,
Excuse me.
I think there's a limit. There's just a limit. I mean, you don't mind helping. You don't mind helping. Being nice. That's a nice thing to do is to help someone that's doing it hard. But if they just think that it's expected, and then all of a sudden, this is my allowance. Is not an allowance.
If it's expected, you need to get away from it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get away from it. Yeah, real quick. I mean, Jack lives there. Jack lives in the Philippines. He knows. What do you reckon, Jack?
I don't send money to anybody.
There you
Yeah.
go. He's
He's
wise.
smart.
He's
He's
a
smart.
smart and
He's
wise
actually
one.
smart.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
friends that send quote unquote people that they're in a relationship with a whole bunch of money and buying boxes and just driving themselves broke. A friend of mine, he sent a whole bunch of money, got his girlfriend, they met on the internet, a house and appliances, furnishings, everything, laptops. The girl never worked. And he moved out here, spent 3 days with her, and it's like, nope, that's not going to work out. Moved to a different
Damn.
island
Yeah,
with another
exactly. See,
one of our friends.
well, I mean, what do you think about it, JB? What do you think about guys just randomly sending you money? Do you feel obligated that you
No,
need to
you
talk
don't.
to them? And
You're not supposed to be obligated yourself to send someone unless you know them very well. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
If
like
you know them very well, and
family's different.
like I advise you guys the other day about when we talk about relationship, it's like you have to be careful on getting rid of all the mass of your LDR1. I mean, if you are into, I would not advise you guys to send money or support financially or your LDL
Yeah,
partner until you don't get to know
Mhm.
them.
JB, JB,
So,
yeah, that was.
can I give
Go.
it to you raw?
yeah.
Can I give it to you raw? Okay. Jack, do you remember Ronaldo
whack
Ray?
Hey, dude, whack a condom on, please. Not raw.
Yeah, can I give it to you raw too?
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. Jack,
Oh,
do you remember the
yeah.
comedian Ronaldo
Can I
Ray?
give it to you raw as well?
I'm talking about you, Jack.
I'll let you know what that means in a
No.
minute, guys. Calm down. Ronaldo
I
Ray
don't-
was. I know you know who Red Fox was, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Ronaldo Ray was a famous comedian because he was childhood friends with Red Fox. Ronaldo Ray. He was in the movie White Men Can't Jump as the pawn shop owner.
Oh,
He also played in Friday
I love
as
that
Red's
movie.
father.
I love that movie. Woody
Okay.
Harrelson and what's his name? The black dude.
I don't remember, but
Wesley Snipes.
you remember the movie?
Wesley Snipes.
You remember the movie Friday? He played as Red's father.
Wesley Snipes and Woody Harrelson.
Mm.
Yeah.
Jack, you remember the movie Friday?
Yep.
Okay, he came out of the car. He was Red's father. He got punched out because he wanted his bike back, and his father came out of the car. That was Ronaldo Ray. He was childhood friends with Red Fox, and his famous stand-up comic routine was this: if I'm sending money like that to a woman, the bitch better send pussy back in the mail for me.
Shit.
That's what I mean by giving it raw, and I just did.
Nice.
I mean, we've all done it hard, man. And you know, I don't know where you guys stand, but I've probably done it. I'd say I've done it as hard as probably anyone. You know,
Did you?
I've got a house. I own a house. Okay, it's not a mansion. It's not a palace. All of that, but at least I own a house. But I remember I used to, you know, I'd support people that who I thought were worse off than me. You know, and I couldn't even put petrol in my car or gasoline. I couldn't put gasoline in my car to get home. So I'd end up sleeping in a fucking park. You know what I mean? This is years ago. I'm not like that anymore.
It's like
I
they
fucking,
said, you don't give what you cannot, right? You don't give if. How did they
oh,
go?
but they didn't care. They didn't care. You tell them, oh, you got no money, but it's like, well, you know. And I thought, well, I felt sorry for him, so I'd send him like, you know, my last $100 that I owned. My last
Yeah.
$100. There you go. Boom.
I
But
give a
like I
friend
said,
down.
you have
I
to
give a
put
friend down the
in.
street. I give my friend down the street 500 pesos, and he's like, "I'll pay back my first paycheck." He just started working
Oh,
for
yeah,
Shopee.
right.
I
You're
haven't
still
seen
waiting
that
for
in
it.
years.
Nah, you'll never see it. You'll never ever see
Nope.
it.
Here,
That's the
borrowing
problem,
means
you
giving.
guys.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I know that Jack witnessed some of this kind of Filipino around that, like I said the other day, they don't know how to see. They cannot see what is the difference between need and want. That's why we people depend on other people because we don't know how to do money
Yeah,
management.
you're exactly right there. You
You
know,
guys, if
want
you guys
is
are
one thing
asking
and
me a
needing
question.
is another thing.
Yeah, if you guys asking me if you should support your LDR partner without seeing them, I would say no. That's all I can say. No matter how poor they
Yeah,
are,
yeah,
we know that they need it, but supporting them all the time, like it's like tolerating them being lazy not to
Yeah.
do their
Yeah,
part.
you
You're
can help them.
you're
yeah,
You can help
just
them every
yeah.
now and then, but you can't
enabling.
sustain them. You
You're just
can't
enabling them
sustain
to be
them.
lazy.
Yes, we are. It's like
Yeah.
tolerating
No,
them.
JB, you're totally all over it. You know, you are exactly right in saying you are tolerating them being lazy.
Yeah.
Like I've
I
helped
know you
somebody
care about
before.
them. I know that you grow feelings towards them. I understand that. But if you feel it like it's already over of the limit, that you can sense it that they are just depending on you already, then I think it's time for you to to think well if you should keep going. If they don't do any move anymore to make their own living, and that's kind of red flag.
Yeah, it's like
You know what, JB, I honestly, I've got so much respect for you because you are you're very one of the few girls that are not just, you know, here for money. You don't give a fuck about the money. You're more a lot
Because
of.
I know
I
how to
mean,
make
a lot of
money.
these girls, they just want your money. They just want your money. But you're not like that, and that's why I got so much respect for you. I tell you what, you really, you're going to go places, girl. You really are, because without that attitude, you know, it just shows you got self respect and everything like that as well.
We should have a self-respect, right? If you don't respect yourself, people will not gonna respect you either.
Yeah,
I
well, I
got
mean,
a,
these everyone
I
knows.
have one of my subscribers messaging me on Facebook trying to get back money and then sent a video.
Oh,
Like
wow.
I got a 3 minute video. I'm like, whoa.
What kind of video is it?
Uh,
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, he's got
something
his
that
dick
belongs
out. He's
on
got his dick
something
out.
that
He's
belongs
wanking
on
his cock.
something that belongs on OnlyFans
Yeah, yeah, he's got his cock out. He's
or
fucking swinging it around.
porn.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
he's a porn.
seriously? So it's kind of
He's a
they're
fucking
paying
porn.
more
Jack's a
money than
porn
the
star.
right?
I'd
Jack is
even,
a
I'd
porn
even,
star.
I'd even sign under one of his songs
Oh
and
well,
look
there
all
are
sore.
different ways of,
Yeah, he's hung like a donkey. You know, I mean, his cock hangs down past his fucking kneecaps.
Sometimes I
You
sit
know
on it.
what I mean?
It kind of hurts.
Yeah,
yeah, I guess
you
so.
wrap it around your
JB,
leg.
JB, I've helped a Panay before. Okay, now to them it was a lot, but to me it wasn't. Okay, I tell them I'm helping you here, but I will not sustain you. I can, but I won't. I cannot sustain
Um,
you. That's the issue. Yeah, I take care of this, and then what's going to happen next week? You're going to be in the
there's
same
another way,
situation.
Yeah,
guys, that you can do. Okay, let me
exactly.
put this way. There's another way to put on. All right, so I can understand that if you already started on having a feelings with your LDR one, it's
Well,
good
this
to.
wasn't an LDR.
Okay, hang on, Sean. It's like you can at least give them a money to start. Like, okay, make this grow. If they don't make it grow that money, then you have to decide that she don't care on making a living. She just likes spending it.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
You
the
give them a certain amount, like start a very little. There are people here are started to scratch like a very small amount, and they make a business, like maybe making ice candy or making selling something. If they have this courage to do it, then meaning to say they wanted to make living for themselves, not just depend on others, depend on you. I mean,
Hmm.
because.
What do you mean? What do you mean, JB?
What
What do
I
you mean?
mean is maybe if you really want to help them, you give them
If it,
certain amount, like example 1,000.
Yeah,
Okay, the 1,000 can help you to make to sell something, buy an ingredients for an ice candy, make an ice candy and sell it. But if they don't try to do make,
yeah, right.
I mean,
I, yes, yeah. As a business,
I did
yeah.
sort
that
of.
here at my house.
No, if you can see them, they try
I'll
their
never
best
forget the
to
time.
grow a small amount.
J, JB, JB, JB. I'll never forget the time I sent this woman 250 Australian dollars, which is about uh, it's about 200. Just say it's about 200 American dollars, right? And the plan was she was going to buy a pig, right?
Okay.
And then and then have the little piglets and shit like that, and
Mm-hmm.
make money with the pigs. I
Mm-hmm.
rang her up, and there she is. She's got in her house, in her dad's house. She's got all these downlights and shit. I said, "What happened with the pigs?" Dad needed to put some downlights in his
Oh,
house. And I'm
oh,
like,
that's a
"Fuck
sign.
me, you're living better. You know what I mean? You're living fucking better than me." And I said to her, I said, "That's it." I said, "There's not one more cent I'm ever going to send you."
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's the sign. If you give
Because
them something to
it was a
start and
fucking
they
lie.
cannot
It was a
go with
lie.
that, yeah, that counts. It's like a two
Yeah.
hundred dollar is
Oh,
a
you should have
lot.
seen this house. It was beautiful with all the downlights. It looked fucking great.
Yeah,
And I'm
the
thinking,
ten
fuck,
thousand
that's where my
peso.
fucking $250 went.
10,000 peso is a big amount to start. You can grow on that 10,000 if you are wise enough
Oh,
to let
that's
it grow.
about,
How much
hold
is
on,
hey,
that
what's that? It's
in
about
Philippines peso?
3,000, it's about 15,000 pesos.
15. That's even more. I mean, 15,000 is a lot.
hey,
I wouldn't
JB,
put.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, Sean.
you interested in any karaoke?
No, I'm not into karaoke because
Should get a
I don't
strike.
like the CPR.
You don't like the what?
CPR.
What's CPR?
I don't like to get a
Copyright.
copyright.
Mm.
Oh, the
Oh,
copyright. Yeah, it's
copyright.
copyright.
I'm not. Oh,
Yes.
I'm not talking about here on your channel. I'm talking about
I'm
another one.
No, I'm not into karaoke because I don't like noisy.
You don't like noisy?
She doesn't like copyright.
Noise.
She
No,
I
like,
don't like.
if
oh,
you
No,
want,
I mean
I think
even
if you
here in my house, I don't like
Yeah.
doing
This.
karaoke because I don't
Yeah.
like noise.
Yeah. Okay.
Or someone
I
And
think
is
he,
tone deaf and they can't even sing the
no, no,
song.
no, dude. If you want to sing, I think you got to sing a cappella, and he's trying to woo you. Basically, he's trying to
what?
serenade you,
No,
But
I'm
JB.
not talking about here. I'm talking about elsewhere.
yeah. I mean,
I don't
if
know.
my
We know what you're talking about.
son
Yeah.
is also a good singer.
And
He also
yeah,
play guitar. I
yeah,
like
look,
this soft music. I
JB.
mean,
yeah. Let me help you here before you comment anymore. JB already knows I'm not interested in her. She knows who I like, and because
No,
because
hey,
Christian
it's like
thought the
this.
same thing. It's not true.
No, it's like this. It's like this, right? Lady, don't you know I love you, lady?
yeah. Well,
that's a
it's a
copyrighted
nice
song.
voice. Yes, you sounded good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
But this
telling
is
everybody.
I wanna pull
in
your
here.
little I wanna pull your little green panties down, oh
For God's sake,
lady.
you're still on the panty.
But look, JB knows who I like, and I tell JB she is a very intriguing woman. Yes, but my interest is elsewhere. Everybody thinks that I'm interested in her. No, she's a good friend. I've known JB for almost 3 years.
Hey, Sean, did you get off the Des thing?
The what?
Des, remember Des?
I have not spoken to her in 2.5 years.
Whoa.
She was a friggin' gold digger and a half, wasn't she?
No, never asked me for a dime.
You know?
You're listening to all the trolls,
but
is what it is.
oh
She
no,
didn't
no, no.
ask
She's a
you
gold
for a
digger, man.
dime, but you spend money for her. So you mean you're
Oh,
giving
he
it?
sent you must have sent
Okay,
her thousands.
I
You mean
see.
you're
You're
giving
listening to the trolls. The only thing I sent her was $100 so she could get cake and ice cream for her son's birthday party 3 years ago. Over 3 years ago.
But didn't you
Oh, is that all?
correct me if it's wrong. That didn't you give her a monthly
No,
allowance? You did not.
that's the trolls
Allowance.
speaking.
All right. Okay.
The trolls made up a lot of stories.
Okay.
No, I didn't give her all kinds
So
of money.
what I want to know is, all right, you're pretending, you're acting like you're best friends. So why haven't you spoken to her in 2.5 years?
She told me, "Do not come in my live stream anymore." And well, this was after that. Okay, we had an issue.
Why was that?
And now, hold on a minute. We had an issue. We talked it over. Sammy Chavez was in that conversation, so she has firsthand information if she tells you the truth. Me and her worked it out, and we had online sex afterward. And then 2 days later, and hold on, 2 days later, she wouldn't talk to me anymore. She said, "Don't come to my live streams anymore. I don't want to talk to you."
She
So
probably
I guess
said, "You're being too
I
soft."
guess we didn't work it out in her mind like I thought we did. So I didn't. I didn't bother. And then all the trolls just started making up stories, and everybody's believing it. You're going to believe something because they say it, or do you want to hear the truth? Everybody heard their side.
I'd rather hear the truth. I'd rather hear it from your mouth. And yeah, I mean,
Now,
what about this online sex? This online sex thing. I bet you it looked like a gutted rabbit.
I don't know what that means, but I never knew about online. I never knew about online sex until she introduced it to me, and I thought, well, I can dig this. I didn't know nothing about it. She taught me about it.
No, I feel a bit sorry for you, man, because I know you had your heart in the right spot and you was doing all the nice things towards her and that. But how could she do that to you? She must have.
After what
basically, she had some dude. She had some other dude on the side.
Yeah,
right?
Hold on. Well, that's what I'm trying to get at. After everything was all said and done, and as time progressed, I learned that what Go Bobo told me that many years ago, 3.5 years ago, right when I met Dez. Okay, he told me avoid this woman. He was right. Go Bobo is an asshole, but he was right, and I didn't listen to him.
Yeah.
And I already told Go
Yeah, you
Bobo
gotta
about
listen.
that. I'm like, put all the bullshit to the side. I said, you were right, Go Bobo, about that, but I didn't listen. But we never met in person. That's a good thing. What took place is come to find out that, I mean, I'm just curious, whose turn is it next? She'd been with Mick Fisher for a little while. That didn't last. Then now she's with Darksider. I guess Darksider went back home to his wife. That didn't work out. And I'm like, okay, whose turn is it next? They saved me from a hoe. Yeah, they saved me from a hoe.
Don't tell me Darksider got with her.
Yep, sure did. And I'm just curious, who's next? Because to me, that's a doorknob.
I can tell you something about that girl, right? She used to go around, right, in the Philippines, right, and give fucking blowjobs to old men as a little bit of fucking extra income.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. I know she
did.
That about her? But yes, but that took place.
Did she tell you about that?
I'm trying to answer your question. Yes, she did that, but before I met her, she wasn't doing it. After we were talking and everything, she said yes, that was an old ad, and I'm like, okay. I said that's who you were then, but that's not who you are now. But I guess she went back to that. I don't know.
Well, the fucking writing's on the wall, isn't it? The writing is on the wall.
Well, she was looking forward to having. She was looking forward to having a relationship with those men, and that wasn't going to happen. She was fooling herself.
I can't believe. I honestly didn't think that DC would go there.
Yeah, but all of them called me a bastard. Yeah, they did that on purpose. And they're the ones that made up the stories. I was giving her all kinds of money. I could have, but I'm not stupid with my money. The reason why I am in the position that I am is because I take care of business every day, and I don't waste my money. I can go there and throw money around easily, yes, but that's stupid in my book anyway.
All right, so yeah, let's just get that out to our live stream today, because I don't want to have an issue afterwards when we are talking about the other people here, because I'm pretty sure they will gonna, if they hear something about this one, especially it's not my business to talk about it.
Oh no,
I didn't mention her name. Her name.
It's not going to. Basically, comes down to the money. Is part of the topic, and he was basically supporting Des. All right, and so he was giving him money, and rich and poor. I don't know where she is now. Can you be?
That's what all the trolls were saying. I was giving her all kinds of money.
To the topic. It's related to the topic.
Yeah, yes. The trolls said I was giving her all kinds of money, and I'm like, I don't know who they're getting their information from, but they're just making it up. Just like the trolls made up the story, I was sending a picture of my junk to all these Filipinas, including Cher. And Cher's a close friend of mine, and Cher told me about it. And Cher told them he didn't send me anything like that. And I know they don't have a picture of my junk, because if they did, it would have the opposite effect of what they're looking for. And plus, they would have shared it all over the internet. It doesn't exist. And the Filipinas that I do like know that, because they would have got that picture first before anybody else would have got it. And they never got it.
I think, I mean, I don't know Cher that well, but I think she's a little bit like you, JB. She seems like a very independent lady.
Cher?
Got self-respect.
Mm-hmm.
You know Cher, the pencil artist?
Yes.
Yeah, what? She's a good friend of mine. And I tell you what, you ought to, if you're interested in her, talk to her. She'll talk to you. Cher's a good woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
We've been friends for about 3.5 years.
I
Me
met
and
her
Cher have.
once as well in Manila.
She meets everybody. Yeah.
Hey, JB's met her. Have you met her? What's she like?
She's tall. She's good looking woman. But if you ask,
Old?
not old. She's older than me, yes, but I don't know how you see girls. Okay, she's just a normal girl for me.
JB,
Yeah.
JB.
Yes.
I know it's very rude to ask, but how old are you?
I'm 43. It's not a secret. I always said I'm
I'm
old proud.
Oh my
42.
God,
I'm 43 years
you
old.
look pretty good for your age, girl. You look good for your age,
And you
girl.
can't imagine. I
Mm.
already have a
Ooh.
seaman. I have already a architect. They are both got their
What you
degree.
got? What you got going on? You got the
I
green.
have.
You got the green panties going on, or what?
For God's sake. No, what
You
I
just
mean
gotta
is
slip it to the side.
I already got a grown-ups boys, sons. I'm old.
Yeah.
Soon
Well,
we're
that's
gonna have
okay.
a kid.
That's okay. But look at you. Look at you. You don't look. You don't look old. You look young.
Oh, because I take care of myself.
Look dirty. I wish all women take
Oh,
good
is that what it
care.
My
is?
my, my mom's the oldest in the family, and she looks the youngest.
Mm-hmm. I am the oldest too, but I look like I'm the youngest as well. I don't know, but
Hmm.
maybe it's the way how you take care of yourself, what you eat, and you exercise. I don't know because I can tell that
Friends of
even
mine
my
is like,
sister.
friends of mine are like, is her mom single? I'm like, no, don't go there.
No,
Yeah,
no,
even my
Jesus
boys
Christ, Jack.
classmates
Come
when
on.
I go to
Come on,
their
Jack.
school, they think I'm the girlfriend. When
Oh
I
yeah,
go for a
Yeah, I can
I
imagine
had
the
that
boys
happen a
going,
couple
"Oh
times.
wow, look at the mother. The mother's hotter than the daughter."
I went to was it Red Lobster restaurant with my mom, and the waitress, she's like, "Is that your girlfriend?" I'm like, "No."
Yeah, I have that incident too when my son had an holiday 2 months ago. They think
Um,
they are my boyfriend or some kind of
uh, can I ask, besides Jack and
I,
Smiley, I didn't get your name. What's your name above me?
That is John King.
John Queen?
Yes.
Oh, man. Well, the hell,
John
I've known
Quinn.
you. Well, yeah, I've known you as long as I've known Des because you were in the same live stream.
Yeah, I know.
But all the
That's
trolls
why I
were
know
getting you,
so much.
convincing you that,
I've been
yeah, all
around
the
for
trolls
years, man.
convinced you to believe what they were saying about, yeah, he was doing this, he was doing that, he's blackmailing her, he's giving all this kind of money.
Oh,
Like, really?
yeah, yeah. So much
I,
shit been said.
I was
Yeah,
really enjoying some of the stories that were made up about me. I'm like, what's next? You know, I'm very curious.
oh, exactly. But,
I don't know what will be next,
but
but I
anyway,
hope.
I really, JB, I really want to ask you a really important question.
What question is it?
And you want to talk about rich and poor.
Mm-hmm.
So what is more important? Is it more important to be rich in happiness and in love, or to be rich in money?
Rich with happiness and love, with of course with stable, financial stable. Because even though you are rich with money and
So
happiness,
what's
you
more
can't be
important?
happy if you are starving. If you watch your family
Well, what I'm
starving.
seeing, what I see is a lot of these like famous people.
Mhm.
They've got all this money, millions and millions and millions of dollars, but they kill themselves. They take drugs and they fucking
Because the
they
pressure,
just die.
it
They're not
can't be,
happy. They're not happy.
it
I
can't
mean,
be analyzed.
Because they are not
what
happy
is
with,
rich?
they don't know what they're doing to their money already because they have lots of money. I'm not into that. I just want a
Yeah.
good
So
balance, good balance with
I mean,
happiness and
you really Well, what I'm saying to you is you need to define what rich is, because I don't think money
Which is when you
means
know
that you're
how
rich.
to. Okay, say it again. The defining a rich is rich when you are rich with love and happiness, with stable living.
I mean, how much is that worth? How much is happiness and love worth?
0 when you
It's
die.
what is it? I
There's no
smell.
price, right? There's no price. You
There's
can't
it's
even put a
love
price on
and
it because
happiness
it's
is
worth everything.
priceless.
Is
Priceless.
priceless.
Yes. I mean, if you are happy, there is no price that you have to calculate. If you are happy, but then you will. We know that how to express this word in the right
Hey,
term.
Timmy.
I mean, you look at some of these Filipino people, right,
Mhm.
who have got no money but always smiling. They must
They
be
try to be
rich in
smart. Yes,
happiness, or
they try to be happy even though they don't have anything. But in the corner of their smile, there is sadness because they have nothing to eat or they cannot
all
make
right,
it.
Hey, guys.
okay,
Hey, guys.
yeah.
JB, I enjoyed it. Darren Dobson's wanting me to come over and sing on his channel. That's why I was
Yeah,
asking
okay,
if
all
you
right,
wanted to hear
that's
some
fine.
karaoke.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
talk to
fine.
y'all later.
Right,
Okay,
thank
see
you.
ya.
Yeah, John.
Alrighty.
John, if you want to talk to Sheer, I can arrange that if you wish.
If I want to what?
If you want to talk to Sheer, pencil artist.
Oh no, I see her. I see her around, man. It's all cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, Sean, thank you so
yeah.
She's
No,
much for
it's
the
all
time.
good.
Enjoy the
It's all
other
good.
Yeah,
lives.
she's
Enjoy
looking
the.
for a good man, just to let you know.
All right.
Oh,
See you
thanks, mate.
later.
No, she's good. She's a great girl. Man. She's a great girl. Thanks anyway.
All right. So just
Hey,
us now.
Yeah.
I got
Let's
a
get.
question, JB. I got a
Yes,
question.
go ahead, Smiley
Why
Gamer.
you're down there, not up here?
I don't know.
There you are.
The
Hey.
hey,
Hold on.
Jack, welcome back again. The biggest flag on white, the hot dog bandit.
Yeah, but it really is. You know, JB. I mean, people get so focused on money, 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 money. But if you really look at your life, life is about love and happiness. That's where the
Yes,
true richness
I
comes from.
agree with you. But if you've been to a rough life like I have been, you need to be,
Yeah, you
you
need to have a bit of money. You got to be able
yes,
to eat. Okay, you got to at least
you
be
need
able
to
to
have
eat and
something
live somewhere.
happy.
Pay for your
Uh,
electricity bills, all that sort of
yeah,
stuff. But
there
is
you go.
money the answer? Really? I mean,
It's
like
not.
you can have a Porsche, you can live in a mansion, but you can be sad and lonely with all that
Mhm.
money. Right? You
I
can buy
don't know how.
prostitutes. You think a prostitute will make you
I
happy? I
don't
don't
know
think
how
so. Maybe
to.
for an hour.
I don't know how to express it in correct term, but like I said, as like a person that I've been into rough life. It's the money is important, but I don't need a lot of money though. I just need the money that good enough to survive. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
just enough to
Yes,
keep
enough,
things ticking,
enough.
enough to save a bit, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Yes.
Um, but yeah, I mean, a life without love is a life without living. Really, is what they
True.
say.
It has to be balanced.
I seen
It's got to be
it was
balanced.
a TV news interview because people are playing the lotto and it's like up to like a couple of $1 billion or something like that. And she asked the guy that was playing the lotto, is like, "What'd you spend your money on when you win?" And the guy said, "Hookers and cocaine." I'm like, "Oh man." Wow.
Did I answer
Hookers
you
and
correct
cocaine.
there, Queen, Jan Queen?
But yeah, the guys that say that are the guys who've already built the brick wall in front of them. You know, they've got that barrier because they don't want anyone in their life because they know that most people are just out to get their money.
Hmm.
Yeah, a lot of rich people are on drugs.
Now, the problem when we have lots of money, we don't know what to do anymore until we ruin ourselves because of money.
It's like a lot of the rich people are
Oh
on
yeah,
drugs.
yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of the poor people on drugs,
Money
but
is
in
the
the
root of
middle,
all evil.
you know, we don't, tend to do that.
I don't need a lot of
I
money. I
mean,
just
if I lived in a mansion, was driving a Ferrari around, I'd have like 1 million subscribers. Right, but because I live in a shithole, you know, whatever. They just go, oh, look at me. Nah, he's just poor. He's no. Forget that. You know, it's the root of all evil. So even if you had millions and millions of dollars, don't tell anyone, because then
true.
you
Yep.
will find the true person.
Well,
Mhm.
Yeah.
well, if you're famous, then there's no way to hide.
It's like I think I
Okay.
mentioned yesterday
Oh,
about I
you
I
you
have a
Jack
golf
got the
course in
correct
gotta.
Michigan.
word, guys. He got the correct word. He said being comfortable is the way to go. Have a lot of money ain't going to make you happy. Take it from me. Yes, I agree with you. That is the perfect term that I could say is just comfortable life.
Hmm.
With love, with care, with your
Exactly.
family.
I don't need a lavish life. Buying
True.
buying stupid shit I don't need. You just go, oh, I get this new Gucci.
Oh, I could buy
No.
a Gucci bag. I could buy expensive shoes, but I'm not into it. I mean,
Hmm.
what's the point of having all those branded if
No. Um,
you're not going to
yeah,
brag? Hey,
exactly.
I'm
I
wearing
mean,
this. I'm wearing branded bag. You're not going to tell everyone that, oh, I'm wearing expensive one. But I see in Facebook especially that they are bragging what they are wearing. Like they are posting pictures, like posting pictures pretty look like wearing a Gucci, wearing a shoes, this and that. You don't have to
Some
brag
some
what
some of
you're.
my subs are like
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I see some
monetized
people
and
like I see some people that die and like on TV and like rich people, and I think, oh shit, man, I hope you died happy. Okay, they would have had the best hospital and all of that sort of thing,
I
and
love everybody.
but you know, well, everyone's going to die.
I
You live
have
and you die,
also I have
and in
also
between,
friends
you've got to
that
have a good life, have that goodness going on, have that love, have that happiness. Shit, what is rich really? What is rich? You tell me what is rich. Have a good relationship. You don't want to get beaten up,
yeah,
or you
that
don't
is
want to
the
have arguments
definition
with your woman.
of a
You want to
perfect
have a
rich.
good relationship,
Th-
a good
This,
one, a good one, and that means a loving, trusting, happy sort of way. You don't want to have stress in your life because that's
yep.
going to kill you. Stress will kill you. Stress will kill you
Yeah,
as
I
well.
agree.
Do you know that? I mean, imagine that. I
Yep.
mean, look at JB, how happy she is. Imagine if she had a boyfriend who was like, "Hey, I don't like you. I don't like you talking on live streams. Controlling, or I don't like you wearing those green. I don't like you wearing those green panties. You know what I mean? And then JB's gonna feel sad, right? You're
I
not
just need
improving
someone
her
who
life.
is sensible. That's it.
What you
Sensible
do,
and
it's about
Yep.
when you're with someone, it's about improving each other's life. It's like, oh, hi, darling. Wow,
yes.
you look beautiful today. Makes you feel better. And you say, oh, hey, wow, hey, honey, hey, you want some? What do you want for breakfast? I'll cook you breakfast. You know what I mean? You're improving my life.
Like
That's
I'm being
what
unlucky to
richness.
my past.
I don't want those
That
green
that is rich.
panties.
That's
Yes,
richness,
back to
man.
the
That is
panties again.
absolute richness. You can't pay for that.
I think I think he get impressed with the underwear, Jack.
Hmm.
I know I keep talking about the green knickers. Sorry about that.
He get impressed. I impress him with the color, maybe, or the design. Yeah, like I
Hey,
said,
Victoria's Secret.
Jack, give me a break, dude. Come on, man, it's Christmas, all right?
Christmas break.
I reckon we should get you get your green knickers. We could use it for bloody Smiley's bandana.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what is he doing. Actually, he's bored. You can talk now, Smiley Gamer. Don't be bored in the panel.
No,
Go on.
he was sniffing his
Is he a blood? Are you a blood?
It's Crip.
You're a
It's
Crip.
Crip, bro. Crip.
Crip.
Crip walking. Crip walking.
You see what
I used to
Andrew
do
said
that.
there?
Start crip
Can
walking.
you guys read what Andrew
Hey,
said? This
no,
stream
but
has the biggest contrast when
I want to. Okay, I want to ask Smiley if he's a Crip. Are you living in New York or what? Because that's where they're from.
No.
New York.
Living in West
California.
Virginia.
Fuck me.
West Virginia.
I thought that all the Crips and the Bloods
You're
lived
from
in
West
bloody New York.
West Virginia.
Oh yeah, Crips and. Oh my God, West Virginia, Mountain
Yeah.
Mama.
I got a new album coming out. It's called Big Booty Heels.
There's actually Bloods and Crips here in the Philippines.
yeah, there are.
Oh,
There
really?
are. Yeah.
In the Philippines? Yeah.
Timmy said here, a woman told her husband, "You are so ugly when you are drunk." Then the husband replied, "I keep drinking because it's the only way to find you beautiful."
Yep. We call them
Right.
in the U.S. In the U.S. we
Yeah.
call it beer goggles.
Yeah, I actually, that's not bad. You can imagine that. Just a woman arguing. I mean, who likes arguments? Why would you want a woman just to argue? I hate arguments. Do you like arguing, JB?
No, I don't like arguing.
That's why I'm divorced.
Oh, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I detest it. I find it very stressful to argue.
But somehow we can avoid to have arguments, especially if your partner doing such things, right?
Mm. I've caught my wife hanging out with dudes like twice. Friends of mine that go bar
Oh
hopping.
my God, really?
They call me like, dude, your wife is here with a dude.
You caught
I'm like, really?
your wife. You actually caught your wife cheating, Jack?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my
Is she
God! Hey,
Filipina?
hey, brother, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I feel so fucking sorry for you, man. That must have been heart wrenching for you.
Mm-hmm. Twice. I'm
Glock.
like, that was way
Hey,
before I bought
that is one of
my
the
40
most
cal.
disgusting things.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
hold it
I'm
sideways
sorry
like
to hear
that. Sideways.
I mean that that is a low. That's the lowest act. That is the lowest act.
Talk smack you.
I mean, don't
Yeah,
ever do that. Don't ever do that. Don't
I'm
ever
sitting
do
at,
that.
sitting at,
That's
sitting at
fucking-
home. My friends call me up and just, dude, your wife's here. I'm like,
What's your reaction, Jack, when someone inform you that your wife is hanging with the
Oh,
dude?
No, she
oh,
was. He
I
caught her
got really
kissing
pissed
some dude.
because I drove to those two bars that she was seen at, and I just sit there at the corner drinking a beer. She's not even noticing me. I'm like, hey, Lori, your husband's here.
No, what you do,
And
you
what
say,
she
what's
said?
up?
Mhm.
What she said?
Just a blank stare
Oh,
and
I can
saying
imagine how
nothing.
she.
Yeah, but
She's in
I
shock.
bet you it gutted too.
Sorry
Jack,
to hear that.
Jack, I know you're gutted, and you still haven't gotten over it, right? But
I'll never get over it.
I mean,
But
that's
I still,
hard to get
well, because I
over,
still
especially
remember
if
it.
it's your wife. No, it's guttering. It'll gut you. It's. I mean, how are you going to feel? It ain't. That's the lowest thing you can do to someone, and I really hope it all turns around for you, my friend.
You know, one time, my friend Brian, he walks over to her, taps her on the shoulder, I'm like, "Hey, Lori," and he points over to me. Jack's right there. She's like, "Oh shit."
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I didn't know you had that
You know,
experience.
Jack.
I was with her for 6 years.
You know what you
Oh,
should call your gun? You should call your gun your nut because you like to bust on people.
you don't have to do that, Smiley
Bust
Gamer.
one
Just
on, bust
leave
one in
that.
your face.
That's it.
But
Bust on
but
face.
also you got to. Hey, you know what? You also got to realize that your life is not over at that point. You know, because you do at that point you think, "Oh fuck, that's it, my life's over," and but you got to realize your life is not over. You can start again, and you learn from those experiences, right? It's I know it's not a good lesson to learn, but it's a lesson. It really is a good lesson to learn. It makes you
And
a bit smarter the
she,
next
she
time.
couldn't, she couldn't cook for shit. She cooked like 1%
Yeah,
of the time. Either we'd go out or I'd make something at home. Like she would make like nachos with taco meat on it. Oh, that's dinner. I'm like, maybe that's why you're so fat.
Oh my God.
And she was like
right.
about
No, no,
350.
no. The thing is, Jack. We can hear that you're still upset about it, right? And I don't blame you. It's basically a slap in your face, especially if you're married to that girl.
Yep.
And I mean, it's disgusting. And you know what? You deserve better than that. So it's good that you just move
Hey,
on
Mom.
and you find a 10 times better than that, like 100 times better than that.
Yeah, it was like the days that
And
she
you
would tell
will,
me
you
that
will.
she was working overtime at the bank. Uh, my friends would call me up and tell me like, "Oh, yeah, she's here with a dude." I thought she was supposed to be at work.
Dr. Quinn. John, can you become a doctor for to
I'm trying to. I'm only the only reason I know about this because I've had a similar happen to me. Right, I
doctor
talk from
relationship
experience.
doctor Quinn? So you become a relationship doctor now, Quinn? John Quinn?
Well, all I
I'm
know
thinking
is
about
that
the positive,
what you
positivity.
do is you pick yourself up, right? You pick yourself up, you dust all the dust off, and you go, right, okay,
And move on.
now move on. I can find better than that. It taught you a good lesson,
Yep.
basically. But it's not a good lesson, man.
The past is
I'm
always
sorry. I
giving
feel
us
sorry for you.
a lesson. Bad past. We
No,
should learn through
hey,
our.
what about
live and you
JB?
learn.
She used to have a man that JB used to have a man that used to beat her up, didn't you, JB?
The father of my boys, yes, they was. He was.
Wait,
Yeah,
He
he used to
agree.
beat the shit out of her. Look at her now. Look at her, how she's moved on. She's she's an
Past
independent
is
woman.
past. I have my boys to think about it. They are my priority. I find myself somewhere else, like better situation. I know that it's not end of the world. That time that my boy and I was pregnant to my youngest son. That time when
He
we are,
hit you.
uh,
He was
oh, yeah.
carrying. He
I was
hit you
Oh,
with.
he
carrying.
used to beat the shit out of her.
Yeah, I was
Damn.
pregnant to my youngest son, and my eldest boy was uh 3.5 years old.
See, if I lived next to you, he'd be the one getting beat on.
Yep.
Hmm.
Now just
And
go.
he was
Don't make me pop the trunk on you.
he was on the stage of when he beat me too bad, he was drunk and he was on the drug that time. So they said I should have been more open minded to understand that he is not on himself. I said, no, that's not an excuse. It's
No.
the first time, but it's
Was he
already
on Shibu?
yes. He is using that,
The
powder to
Shibu is
melt.
crystal meth.
Yes, it's crystal.
Yeah.
Plus, he's drinking too much. When he come back from work, because he was working in Manila and my in-laws was living in Laguna, so he come home every Saturday. But I never experienced on having his money on my hand. It's my in-laws doing the money management for they are the one who's managing his money. I never experienced on having his money on my hand, so I have to work myself. I was pregnant and I was bringing my eldest son with me to do this ironing to earn money by myself. So my son and I have our own money because we cannot buy what we want by asking only to my in-law mother, you know. So he said to me, if I need something, I have to ask to his mother. I don't want to do that, so I have to earn my own money. But when he beat me and I was being kicked out to their house because I still remember my father-in-law was very upset because the dinner is not ready and they are expecting me to prepare the dinner, but I did not manage to do it because I went to my part-time with my son. I was pregnant that time and I'm carrying my son, my eldest son, to do my part-time doing ironing clothes, and I was late. I did not manage to cook and he was very angry and he said I am irresponsible mother to my kid. So they kicked me out to their house. So we end up sleeping in the piggery of the neighbor.
Oi.
And when my husband's back, he was very mad. He is in drug. He said, why I'm there? Why I choose to sleep in the piggery than being responsible to my in-laws and to my kids. He says that I'm irresponsible mother to let my child sleep in the piggery. I said, I'm being kicked out by your own parents because I did not manage to cook their dinner.
If you're that damn
Mm.
hungry, why don't you take your happy ass to Jollibee or something?
Well,
McDonald's.
I'm making my own money for my son and for myself because he don't give me money at all.
No, it's just it's all about power and control, and
He sounds
Yeah,
like
he
a
is.
makes,
controlling person.
yeah,
He is a mama's boy. He is being
it's
controlled by his parent. So I experienced especially my son. He was in the kinder that time, 3 years old, and I have to do a part time to have my own money because I never experienced to have money from my ex. So that situation is kind of very rough for me. I have to survive. So and then in the end, I'm being mistreated with my ex. But
yeah.
when
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
ran
sorry to hear
away
that. You know what? You know what? That's why most women turn into lesbians is because they have arsehole boyfriends, and they go, oh fuck it. Then they think, oh well, I might as well just become a lesbian. You know. But you got to understand. You got to. No, honestly, you got to understand that there's some good guys out there too. We're not all like that. We don't like beating women. You
oh,
know, that's why shit.
he might
We'd
like
rather, if
me.
we're going to have an argument, like this is what happens here, like for most men in Australia, we have a shed, right? Okay, we have an argument with a woman. All right, I'm going out to the shed, all right, and I'm going to work on my motorbike or I'm going to work on my car or something like that. You got to have your little space apart, right?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not
what
about
does he
beating
does?
the woman or the woman beating the man. I mean, the woman beats the man sometimes as well.
He
It's
beat
not
me
about that.
because maybe he is not in himself. He is in drugs. He is drunk. While they are drinking, they are doing this thing.
Shabu.
How do they call that? Shabu. So he beat me. So I said, that's it. I mean, this is not the first time you beat me because I'm here in the figure with my son. You should be feel bad about us, but instead you beat me. So I ran away, come back
Yeah.
here in my village.
My neighbor
Oh,
across the
good on
street does
good
Shabu
on
and drinks Tanduay.
Mm-hmm.
And he runs out of Tanduay. You hear him middle of the night throw the bottle at the wall, or at my house, or the neighbor next door's in their property, and he goes out in the street, starts yelling and screaming at nothing. He's like, "God, God, quit ring!" I'm like, "What? I don't see a cat around." And he's like yelling at imaginary
Yeah,
things.
they behave totally different when they are stoned. If
Hmm
they are,
In,
if he,
in the morning, he's like, "Hey, Jack, how you?" I'm like, but at night, it's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde is just like, just flips.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
yeah, I use
Ah,
all
I mean,
those
you
bad
talk you,
plants.
you talk about richness and poorness. I mean, who needs that in their life? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that makes your life poor.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean,
poor. That's why I'm being mistreated like that. If I wasn't so poor, maybe they don't treat me like that. But they
yeah, but
think,
you had a poor relationship as well.
yeah,
Rich. I mean, you can have no money but have a beautiful relationship as well, right? So, as far as I'm concerned, that makes you rich because not many people have a really beautiful relationship. Like
yeah,
a loving, understanding relationship.
Hey, GB, by the time I get to your house, you better have a sandwich made for me.
Yeah, meth sucks.
what? A what?
Hi, Mike.
By the time I
But
get to
he
your
wants to.
house, you better have a sandwich made for me.
Oh yeah,
No, no,
I
he
tried
wants.
with
No,
that.
no, no, no. Hey, JB, he wants a shabu pot.
Shabu. No, I do not have a shabu here. If you want to have a free,
I'm
I would
joking.
suggest you to go to Benguet where the old woman, that the national artist woman, they serve there a free weed. It's like they are serving like food on the table. Everyone is smoking in front of me when I go, but I don't care on tasting it. But yeah, if you guys coming here to visit me here, yeah, I don't mind treating you, make you sandwich. But
I need a
don't
sandwich, shabu, and red
oh,
horse,
oh my god.
Hey,
No shabu here, no shabu.
JB, I'll tell you something
and
right
some
now.
and some cigarettes.
I'll tell,
As long
I'll tell
as you
everyone here
outside,
right
not
now.
in my house.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell you something, right? You know
Yes.
how you can always tell how much you like someone, like the
Yes,
first
yes.
when you first meet them, the first time you meet them. Is it going to be a big hug? Is it going to be a little hug? Is it going to be just a handshake like that? And what I don't like a big hug because that's over the top. For me,
Mm-hmm.
I just like a nice, gentle, mm, hug like that.
Give you give you a high five.
High five for that. High five for that, isn't it? High five for
Yes.
that. And it just
Yeah.
works every single time. And and it's just really nice and comfortable, that sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Other way.
But if you hug too hard, it's a bit uncomfortable. It's like, this is getting a bit weird. Hug, nice. Be truthful. Be meaningful.
Mm-hmm.
You can really feel it.
Yes.
a high
Oh
a
yes,
high
Timmy.
five and a sandwich.
Hold
My
on. Let me
High
in-laws
see.
five, man.
was
Hey, yeah, high five. High five. And
High
where's me
five,
fucking
Jack.
red horse?
High five, Jack.
Hey,
Hold on.
Jack, it's like high five and that. High five, then where's me fucking red horse?
I don't know how to catch it. Yeah, Timmy, my in-laws was rich family.
We
They
also
was.
do fist bump if you want.
That's why
And another,
my parents, because we were
It's a
too
little
poor, and
difficult.
my parents think that our life can change it because we have something. But no, we are wrong. They are wrong. So
Jackie, I
we
don't
are
like bondage. I'm not into bondage, man. I don't trust.
we
I
are
don't trust
also
people that to fucking. I'm not into bondage. Are you into bondage?
what bondage?
Oh, that's like tying you up, to the bed and let me do whatever I want to do to you.
Whoa.
I was once, yes, with my ex-boyfriend.
Well,
You
see, you
took
must
those green
trust that.
panties off, and
Yeah,
I was
you must trust that person because I would never ever let a woman do that to me because I'm thinking, nah, she's gonna just chop my balls off, man.
no. Yeah.
No,
Let me just address this message to
Okay.
Timmy. She says maybe CCJB in-laws have something to say in life. Yes, they are wealthy family, but they are arrogant, very arrogant.
just like flaunting that they have money.
Yes, that's they are.
oh yeah. I mean, I actually come from a family of money, and
Everybody.
not that it shows now, but
That's why, Johnkin, when you ask me
oh
about
yeah, they are the fakest, biggest hypocritical motherfuckers you ever want to see in your whole fucking life, man.
My
And
mom
I don't.
at a golf course back in Michigan. Uh, she walks around, talks to the customers, like, "Hey, I'm the owner." I'm like, who gives a shit? Nobody. They're trying to eat, and they're not even looking at you.
yeah,
She's just like boasting, you know. I'm like,
Yeah, like they
stop.
care,
I'm
like
like,
they really
I had
care.
to pull her to the side. I'm like, stop it. Let them enjoy their
Yeah,
meal and their drinks.
yeah, they're
yeah.
just there to play golf, man.
I come
Aren't
out of the kitchen
they? They're
or
just
come
there to
out
play golf.
because I work in the kitchen as a chef, and I work on the grounds, as maintenance, and I cut grass
Oh,
too. And
I
I
used
come
to
up
do that
there,
for
and
a job.
she's go upstairs to have
Oh, what a
lunch, and
shit
she's up
job that
there
is.
just like running around like I'm the owner. Like nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, you're a millionaire.
Yeah.
Oh, who really cares?
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Everybody. I just wanted to announce to everybody
No,
that.
Music people is number one donors in the church. Yeah, but then they wanted to get the credit whatever they gave it anyway. So what's the point on being
See,
rich if you know?
that's the problem right there. Glad you brought that up, Tim. Uh, yeah, you can't put your before people. When you donate, you can't say, "Hey, I donate you." And
There are many people are doing that.
oh yeah, many people.
Don't you see even in Facebook? They try to. I mean, in YouTube, some YouTuber are doing like helping poor people, but then they are posting. They are doing it. They are showing off that they are helping.
Yeah.
Helping is about helping without bragging it or
Mm-hmm.
telling to the world that yes, you donate this, you help them here and there.
My
You
my
know.
mom
JB,
donated.
JB.
My mom
Yes.
donated 1 million to a charity, but she had to do it because it was my stepfather's will, and
Oh,
she's
okay.
Yeah,
taking all
yeah.
the credit in a newspaper on the
Now,
internet.
JB.
Yes. Yes,
When
John.
someone hugs you, when someone gives you a hug, you met them for the first time. Do you prefer a kiss on the cheek or a kiss on the neck?
Hug is hug, but why is that the has to be with a kiss?
Oh, you got to
Cheeks,
give a kiss as well.
cheeks, cheeks. Not on my
Cheeks
neck
or neck.
because I have something wrong on my neck. If you kiss me on my neck, if it's a friendly kiss, I would rather not. Don't try that because I have something on my neck. When you do that, it's like I'm feeling getting orgasm.
Oi, oi, ay nako.
There we go, guys.
So that's something I have to be careful, if you meet me as a friend.
Whoa.
I
Okay.
have
All
to
right,
kill them.
send me your address in Messenger.
Bob said he's a cancer.
Or how
survivor.
about just that? How about a kiss on the neck and then a kiss on the cheek?
No, not
Heartburn
on my
And-
on my neck. If you are just a friend,
and health food.
I allowed
They
someone
kiss
to
in the
kiss my
eyeball.
neck if he's my partner, but not if it's just only friend.
What
Yep,
about
Bob
your
is
ear?
Bob is correct.
Your ear. Is your ear okay? Is your ear okay to kiss the ear?
No, don't. Not there. Not on my ears, especially if you breathe hot on my ears. No, that will warm me up.
No, are you sure?
Yes.
All right, I'm booking a plane ticket right now.
Goodness, guys. Garlic and
We're
refill.
finding out all your secrets. We're finding out all your secrets.
Miss JB just friend has a boundaries.
So
Yes, I have boundaries, guys. Maybe
okay,
handshake.
okay, JB, if I kiss you on the neck and the ear, there's no more kissing on the cheek. It's just the lips, right? You kiss on the
But yeah,
lips.
I don't feel
Okay.
it depends on the person though, because if he is very hot or even he is very good looking guy or sexy guy, if he got a bad breath, I don't think I will gonna have got the
Yeah.
gravity
Oh,
detected
God no.
there.
I'll drink a coffee and a whole red horse and smoke a
No.
cigarette and like,
No,
how you doing?
no, no, dude. You gotta gargle some mint or something. Minty fucking mouthwash
What
shit.
lip are you asking about? What lips? The lips? No.
Oh,
Is there a friendly meeting lips to lips? No, it's just a hug. There's a normal hugs when you meet your friends, right? But try not
it's
to
got
go.
a.
Yes.
If you move the green paints to the side, the other lips are there.
Yeah,
You just have
yeah.
to
And what do you?
throw it in your face.
Are you gonna? Are you, you know? Is it just like a mwah, or is it like a tongue kiss?
Why? Smack you in? A smack kiss? And the lips? No, no smack
No,
on the
no,
lips.
no. A normal kiss. A normal kiss. Mwah, it's like that. Mwah. That's a normal kiss. Right, but a tongue
That's
kiss.
smooth.
You know the tongue kiss.
No, it's just a hug for me. Hug is fine, but avoid my ears and
With the
my neck.
tongue out. With the tongue out.
What if you are with your partner? Of course, everything is there, tongue to tongue, teeth to teeth, or lips to lips.
No.
Right?
It's meeting you for the first time, JB.
Tongue to lips
Tongue
with the
to
green
lips.
paints.
No, this is meeting JB for the first time.
What?
Is
How?
tongue kissing okay?
No, handshake.
No.
No,
Fist
normal
bump.
hug is okay. Just this one is okay, or handshake, or hug is okay. I know that there are some of you guys Westerners are sweet. They into
And
hugging.
okay, hug and a kiss on the neck.
No, unless you are
Why no?
because I'm too sensitive here. I'm very sensitive
All right,
here.
and then it might be tongue kiss.
You might have to wear an adult diaper or something.
Doctor.
And then kiss on the neck, then
Yeah,
tongue kiss.
leaking everywhere.
Yes, if you are a partner, yes, of course, you need that.
And then it just went from the friend zone to boyfriend zone like that.
Yes, there you go. You have to recognize
Uh,
them. You have to know them.
Well,
What
why
is the
didn't a smokers do that? You know, why didn't
I
a
never
smokers give
even
you a
touched
good
his hand, okay? Not even a shake hand. Never did it.
You didn't even touch his hand.
No,
Oh
not
my
at all.
god.
I didn't.
Why do you sound so disgusted?
Oh, well, even
You
though
know, I
we
thought you would have
still-
gone up and given him a big hug.
No,
Why
I
didn't you give him a
didn't.
big hug?
I didn't do that. I didn't even
Why?
sit close to him. I don't know. I don't remember if
It's-
I. No, because even I did not meet him yet. It's not being arrogant or something. That being bad, having a bad behavior. It's like I don't know. I just didn't like it.
Yeah, you
When I
had that
first met
feeling.
him in the restaurant, I didn't even bother on shaking his hand. I just say hi, hello, how you doing? That's it. I did not even hand my hand for a shaking hand. No.
Wow. Well,
You have this feeling, guys, if
it ain't gonna
you're
be
a
like that if I ever get the
person.
chance to meet you, JB. I'm gonna give you a big old kiss on the neck. Mwah!
Oh goodness, really?
Like that.
So happy to be married.
Yeah.
I don't have to choose tail around
And I
anymore.
really hope you're wearing your green panties,
You're still on that, Andrew. I mean, John.
Johnny. Yeah.
You must get the correct one, Bob. That's why you don't have to chase any tail anymore. Friend,
Oh,
free.
really?
Yeah, Bob is married with the Filipina. She is here. He is here in the Philippines as well.
Okay. Good on him. Good on him.
JV doesn't have an arm. Yeah, I cannot. My arm is just only his. Can you imagine how?
Better have the blue ones on when I get
Oh,
there.
right.
No.
No, I think JB, you were totally disgusted with him before you even met him, right? And it's not
Yes.
because of
Honestly,
his
yes.
body shape or
When I
whatever.
see the live
I
stream,
think
when I see the
you
live
just knew
stream,
he
yes.
was just trying to basically trying to fuck as many women as he could. Am I right?
Yes.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Please tell me if I'm wrong.
What? Tell me again.
I said, I think you were pretty disgusted with him before you even met him.
I just
Not that
said
you
yes.
would
Yes,
shaming his body shape or whatever. I mean, who cares? And
yes, yes.
but
Yeah,
you
because
knew he
no,
was just out there to
I
fuck. You
I
knew he
saw
was
the
out there
live
to fuck
stream.
as many women as he
I
could.
saw him,
Yeah,
Jankin. I saw him before I traveled to Manila. I saw him
I,
at someone
JB,
live streaming when he just arrived. So I said, "Oh, seriously, that how is it?"
JB, I bet you saw him before he even got around the Earth atmosphere. You know what
I
I'm talking
swear,
about?
because he never show himself in the camera, right? So I said,
no,
oh,
but it's not about the body, right? I mean, you can have a beautiful personality as well, right?
I don't see
Um,
myself as
you know,
beautiful, but
with
the way he act in conversation in the chat
yeah,
and
so
the way him being mean to
yeah,
me, and then after seeing his appearance, I said, really, this is the person who
yeah,
treated me like this in the chat. I grow the respect when we reconcile because we had a misunderstanding. We had a fight in other live streaming, but we tried to be okay because he apologized to what he said, and I asked forgive him for whatever he said. But then he started to have this trying to get under my skin all the time, that he is that what he is always do to me, try to get under my skin, which is I don't like it, but
the
I'm trying to be more
JB
tougher to
JB
get along.
JB the way I saw it was you was the woman, the only woman that went there, and the way I saw it was you were there to trying to protect the other girls.
Yeah, that's become my role there because it turns out like hell. I mean, that is not what my expectation. All right, I
Hey,
said
Daddy, mate.
when I see him in the video, I mean in the live streaming of other Pinoys before I arrived there, I said, "Oh, really? This is someone I will gonna spend the holiday for a week." I said, but then, in the middle of my trip, go traveling to Manila, I received messages about the issues already. I said, "Seriously?" And I said, "Oh my God, really?" That is my question to myself before. After seeing him in a live streaming, plus adding up all the issues in the middle. Like, shit. I said, I thought this gonna be a good holiday. I said, but okay, let's go, let's do it. I'm here anyway. I bought my ticket, my airline's ticket, and I booked my own room. So whatever happened, I said, I will just go there for myself, enjoy my holiday. That's it. It's about my holiday because, you know. But I didn't expect that I will end up being, defender or
Bodyguard.
like an
Y-
angel
y-
to save everyone's ass.
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy,
No,
wait.
you're like the bodyguard.
Yes, it's
Hey,
like
Yeah.
because girls, lack of finance, lack of their own budget, plus lack of ability
Mm.
to deliver whatever they want to say to him. Yeah,
Oh God. Yeah. You must have been
it's
shaking. You're the only one that had a brain. Honestly, JB, you was the only one that had a fucking brain in their head.
they
You
have
must
their
have been
brain.
just shaking.
They are just they have a brain. They are
Yeah.
smart or some
You,
other.
you're the one. You're the one with the. You're the one with the fucking real brain. I mean, you must have been shaking your head, going, "Oh my God, what are these girls doing?"
Yeah, a lot. It's like seriously. I said, where are their own ability to tell what they want to tell him? They are afraid. They are shy. That's all. They are afraid
Oh,
on losing friends or losing. I don't know what is their main reason, but it's still their own business to work on it. That's why when I get mad when they don't say anything, when you guys in the live streaming with Mark through it, I said, this is something odd. I said, it's totally different what happened. Why now we become because it turns out like we tried to rob him, right, in that live stream where you are that time as well. So I said,
yeah, I
how
remember
come
that. Yeah.
he's a victim now? I mean, these girls are more victim than he is. I said, okay, maybe he spent
Oh
something
yeah,
for
yeah.
them.
He was a fucking player. He set it all up. Basically, he just wanted to fuck as many women as he could,
Yeah,
and
this is
he set it up
also,
like that.
yeah.
I
So
mean, I
it's
can
like
see that. You know, if you can't see that, you're fucking blind.
it turns out like we tried to rob him, that we don't let him alone, which is no, we did not. He can be by himself, but he need help. He cannot be alone because he cannot even move by himself. He cannot even take his water by himself. He cannot cook himself. He cannot go there, and he cannot go there to by himself. It's like he's struggling to walk even a short distance, so he
Well,
needs someone.
what pissed me off was, you know, what pissed me off is that okay, he's with that tepid chi, right? The girl from Davao. He's with her for a week. She leaves, and then the next, as soon as she leaves, fucking, and then comes Celestial knocking on his door, sucking his dick. You
I
know
don't
what
know
I mean?
exactly what
I
happened
mean, there's
beyond.
no.
I don't know what exactly
Oh
happened, but
yeah.
I was expecting
All right.
that
She
the
might not have sucked his dick, but she might not have sucked his dick, but I'm sure he fucking stuck his dick in her, and you know, there's no loyalty. I mean, there's no loyalty to your friends. I mean, and there's no loyalty from him for his woman
I don't know
as
exactly what
well.
relationship he got with the girl that he been sleeping
Oh
with.
yeah, I do. I know exactly what happened.
That I don't
And
know. It's not my business to voice it
yeah,
up because I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is Celestial should
mm.
go home after I left in the evening.
Oh
The
no,
front
she didn't go home. She didn't go
is like,
home. She was knocking on his door. She was knocking on his door, and they fucked. You know
and
why? Because she
Mike,
could get more
because
money. She could get more
the
money.
thing,
It's about
Mike,
money.
here is he started on telling something somewhere else. That's why I have to do my live stream to correct the story that he made.
Hey, hey, are you FN, dude? She did step that low, man. She really did step that low. I'm really sorry to say, and I basically I fucking told her to fuck off
I don't know,
because
maybe because we don't know exactly what
I think
happened.
I've got no more respect. I've got no more respect for that girl because like she's a married lady and she's got kids. I mean, you know, don't do that. And I heard it from the horse's mouth, from him, from fucking the Smokums. They banged
Oh,
not
okay. Well,
once,
I
not
don't know.
twice.
I don't know what Smokem
Yeah,
shared you
not
guys,
once,
but
not
I
twice.
only can.
Four times, four times. And it
Is
was like,
Smokem told you
I
the
mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. And and I don't blame him for doing it because okay, she's a good-looking woman, um, and he's a man, right? But the thing is, he's got a girlfriend as well. He just said goodbye to your girlfriend. You don't do that to your girlfriend, and he should have been more of a man and said, "Hey,
I
no, no,
believe
no,
he's
no, no, no,
lying.
no, I'm with that girl," and everyone would have respected him, and but he was just thinking with his dick, and
I I believe he's lying.
and yeah, basically lost all respect for Celestial. I swear to God, I got no respect for her anymore.
I believe he was
Thinking with the
lying.
wrong
No, I'm
Do you
brain.
sorry.
think
sorry.
it's okay as well? Do you think it's fair to listen to celestial part as well? Because we don't know what
Yeah.
Esmokem did to you
Oh,
guys or
she'll
what she did
deny it.
to you guys.
She'll deny it. She's a liar. She's a liar. She'll deny everything.
Oh, okay.
But I think maybe you might be able to talk to her in private, and maybe
Oh
it
yeah,
might
I
come
know.
out.
In the end of Mark Through It live stream, you guys moved to a private talk.
Hmm. Oh
So I
yeah,
don't.
yeah, and we found
That's
out.
why
Oh, found out
I
everything.
tried to figure out that from Mark Through It, what did you guys talk about in private? And he said what we talk there is we leave it there. That we shouldn't nobody knows about it.
Yeah.
But here you
No, no,
are
no, no,
sharing
no.
it
Well,
with you guys.
basically, yeah, he just basically said that they made love 4 times over a few days, a couple of days or whatever. They made love 4 times.
Is that Esmokem told you?
Yep.
Oh
I
Yeah,
don't
wow.
believe
shooting
him.
blanks.
I don't believe him. His PP so small he can't even find it.
It's
Wow.
just a
That
tip.
is not my business.
Yeah, and that's why I lost. That's why I lost the plot. I lost the plot with Celestia because I thought she was a decent lady. Like you. I know you're a decent lady,
I don't
JB.
know about that.
And
Like I said, John Quinn, I only know what I have witnessed on my own eyes with them. That's it. But the rest,
yeah,
I'm
I know.
totally
Well,
blurred. I don't know
this is
what
what I
happened.
witnessed with my ears.
Okay, so
No, yeah, and
out
so
of there,
you might need to
that's
have a
still
chat with
their
Celestial,
what
and she'll probably say, "Oh no, 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 it didn't happen," but it did. I'm
So
sure
whatever
it did
they
happen.
do. That is their personal business. That I don't wanna jump into it. I
Well, the
don't
thing
wanna.
is, the thing is, the thing is, hey, the thing is, it wouldn't matter too much. But you've got to remember, she's a married woman and she's got kids, and not only that, he just said goodbye to his love that stayed with him for a week, that tepid chi down in Davao, and you know what I mean. So, and she knew that, and you knew that, and everyone knew that. You think she would
I'll be right
have a
back.
little bit of respect for at least your friends, your country people, which is like a girl, and respect for yourself, respect for your family, respect for your kids. But she didn't. She was just thinking about money.
I don't know about it. But yes, let's just keep that away to my channel because I don't want them to be, I don't want to be mocked again
Well,
because of that, right?
no, 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 don't get mocked. Don't get mocked. But just say, did that actually happen? You can say that to Celestial in private. Did you actually? You did, didn't you?
What
And if
I
you
asked
if
her,
you
why?
actually,
Hang on, John Quinn. When I
go for it.
figure out after I left, because she told me I will go back tonight because I left 5 o'clock in the
Yeah,
morning. I asked her, "What's your plan?" Because you need to get out of this room that I booked. I paid for it. You need to get out at 12 noon because that is the end of the time period of my payment in the hotel. So she said, I will go home. I will go to Ivesor in the evening, in the afternoon after I check out here. Then I will go to her place and wait for the time that I will travel to Bicol because the ferry will leave at 6 o'clock. That's what she said. So I was expecting that she is going home to her village to Bicol
no,
by ferry.
no,
But the day after
no.
I see her, she make a live streaming that she go to she go back to Esmocam. So I asked her a question. Why did you go back? You
Yeah,
share a lot of your problem to me against to Esmocam.
yeah,
Why did you go back? That is my question. And she
yeah,
said, It's just because Esmo can told me that he will gonna buy my ticket
He's a
back to
liar.
Germany. That's
Yeah,
all
a
I
liar.
know. But
Yeah, it's
part
about
of
money.
that is the ending of what I know, what happened since I was with them
Oh
until
yeah. Well, I know a bit more than you, and it's just
but it's not right
disgraceful.
also, John Kin, to tell now that you know more than I do, because we don't know if this guy also share false story, okay? Because he get hurt, he already being fired up. We
Yeah.
especially after my live stream, I tell everything what's happened. So maybe he gets mad that he feel too bad that I bring up all the real
No,
story. Maybe he's
no,
mad
no,
and then he share you guys
no,
stories that is not real
no, no,
happen.
no,
I don't
no,
know.
no.
Yes,
Why would you lie about that? Why
hey,
would you lie
bud.
about that? There's no
Hey, but
reason to lie about that.
so I don't
If
know why
if he was innocent, he'd say, "No, man, I was just with Tepid Chi, man, the whole time. No, 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 it was all cool." He would be defending himself,
yeah,
but he
it's
didn't.
normal to
He would,
defend themselves, okay?
no,
But like
no,
I said,
there's
let's
no way.
just forget
There's no way.
that story if it's possible, because I don't want to bring it up again, because after I did my own live stream to clear up the air, because it make me angry when he called me I'm a toxic person, that I ruin his friendship. That's something that I really cannot accept, that I become a bad person because I become their defender. So that's
Hey,
why I get
hey,
mad to
okay.
them.
Hey, listen to me, JB. Listen to me right now. The only reason he's talking to you like that is because you didn't fall for his bullshit and jump into his bed as well,
Yeah, that's
right?
not, it's not my thing.
You're, you're smarter. You're smarter than him, right? That's why he's calling you toxic.
I'm not
So
going
don't
to do
even worry
something
about it.
like that for sake of money. I mean, I have a respect to myself. I'm not going to pull down my pride just for the sake of money. It's a little amount of money. Your super chat will not gonna buy my dignity. That is, I always say to people in my channel, don't give me a super chat if it's the equals is relationship. You have a right to tell me super chat equals relationship if.
Now, what you do, hey JB, what you do when they give you a super chat, say thank you very much. Now fuck off, and
Yeah,
tell them to
but
fuck off.
after that, here's the thing though, Junkin, that happened to my live stream, okay? It happened that someone sent me a super chat. Okay, I super chat you, but I want a relationship. Fuck you. I said, I don't
Oh
need
my
your super
god,
chat.
really?
Yes. So now, there's certain people that, they do such thing. They give money, but they expect something for return. So I
Hey,
need
hey,
just need to be
JB,
clear.
I'm just happy with the green pennies. I'm just happy with the green pennies. That's all. I don't ask for much.
Happiness habit. Hello, Sissy Love. So this Junkin is bring up the past story about it, but I don't know what he is talking about. So I can only say, like, I mean, I don't have to add up the story because it's not
No, it's
my
a
business.
fucking
Something that I don't know. I only can say
the
what
way I
is.
see the way I see it. It's like you're a fucking sleaze bag. Not you, but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
The behaviour is sleaze bag behaviour. I mean, that poor girl that he sent off to Deval, she probably thought that he loved her, right? And then
Uh-huh.
next minute he's fucking banging that fucking slut.
Yeah, that's something.
You know, it's
Let's just
it's just
not
fucking
talk about
disgusting.
it, guys,
Yeah,
because
let's stop talking
as
about
I said before, when I end my live stream, that will be the last time we will talk about it. But since you talk
All
about it
right, all
again,
right,
so that I should
all
be
right.
should be
But which
enough.
no, no, no. We talk about rich and poor, and I mean, she probably only did it because she was thinking, "Oh shit, I might get a
it. You're
ticket.
still talking about it.
I might get I might get a ticket to, I might get Jollibee, or I might get fucking, I might get all this money, right?" And she
Money is
probably is.
it is. I have to agree that money is very important, but we shouldn't pull down our dignity or our pride just because of money. That's all I can say to my fellow woman, fellow Filipinas. Pinays, I
And
mean.
that's why, hey JB, that's why I got respect for you, because you're a very
See,
dignified woman, and and you came from nothing. You already told us that you lived on the streets, and look at you now. You're a very dignified, respectful woman, and you are a role model. I consider you as a role model for the younger Filipinos to to aspire to. So thank you. It's refreshing to see a lovely lady like you. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
that's gonna swelling my head. Yes, after all,
Acknowledgement.
yeah. Bud said here, a homeless man worked for me a couple of years and has much faster than my my other help. People change when they start to learn something. I have to admit that I'm one of them. I know nothing when I was just 14 years old. That those family I found a good family who moved me out here when I was 14 years old. That my parents won't be able to send me at school. So these young people, they actually as a kids of my teacher here when I was 14. So she feel bad about me that I cannot make the school every day because I need to work. I need to help my parents to survive that time, and then they see my ability that I like to learn, so they help me to study. So she sent me to her kids in Manila. One of them is nurse, one of them is doctor, architect, medtech. So I was raised with nice people, educated people. So I have to say that, they taught me a lot in life. Is there
Yeah,
a
you know,
sanity?
I honestly, you are a refreshing moment in Filipino society. You really are. I mean, because most of us guys see girls that just money, 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 and you're nothing like that. You
There
got
are
so much
many,
going.
there are many good story untold.
I know,
Most
I know.
of us,
There's some. There's only some, but most are just money, 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 money.
yeah, there's always someone
Uh,
like that.
that
Yeah,
is not.
like I
Yeah.
said, if there are a negativity about Pinays, Filipino girls, we shouldn't forget that also there are also good Pinays that not being exposed their story.
Oh, hey,
We,
also you have to got to realize as well. There's a lot of so many arsehole like Western men as well.
oh yes, that's why we turn out like it turns like we only hear the bad. I mean the negative story, but we shouldn't forget that there are good people that not being told to public, because they prefer to keep their life in private.
Yeah,
So that's why we more hearing negativity than positivity. So that's why I'm telling you this, that if we hear
well,
negativity about Philippines, about Filipina, don't forget as well that there are many untold good story, good people as well.
oh yeah, no, you're very right there. You're very. I've got a good friend, Graham. You've probably seen him floating around YouTube, and he's happily married. He's got a kid, and they are just such a beautiful couple. Very beautiful couple. You know what I mean? They're very happy and everything like that. And she's a very lovely wife, and he's a lovely husband. So
Yeah.
it works. It does work. It's not
And
about
yeah,
them.
I understand that these people who share their bad experience about this bad experience with Pinays, there I cannot blame them either because they are sharing what is their experience. Can you agree with that? Are you agree with that? Because I don't think these people are bringing up a story as well if they did not experience it. So there are some blogger, foreign people, foreign travelers that they are sharing their experience in the Philippines because they experience it. They have idea what to say. right? So that's why I said there are lots of negativity about Filipinas, but don't forget there are
JB,
also.
JB. No one can concentrate at the moment because about the green panties. Can you just show the green panties and then we can move on?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get
Uh,
the green panties so we can move? You know,
No, I'm
all
not
these.
going to get the green panties. So you
Oh,
guys have
come
to use
on,
your
please,
imagination there.
please, please,
You've
please.
seen some, the model.
Oh
The
rewind the
God.
stream
Filipino
if you want to see
life
him
is there.
again.
Yes, I agree with you,
Hmm.
Bob. You need
Get him out.
experience.
And well, but
Get him
No,
you
my
out.
know,
son is my son is here with me, so I don't want they think I'm doing
Oh,
something.
okay. I can tell your son to go to his room.
Uh, the people
this woman
asking
right
for
here is a
help
good
are
person.
desperate. Yeah, you guys. You're right there, Junkin, by saying money, money, money. But Bob is also here. That
Yeah,
he lives in the Philippines. Jack is here as well. He knows that one too. That there are many beggar out there that when it comes to money.
I'm
yeah,
still
but
trying to find your OnlyFans account.
Hmm.
there's a lot of good-looking women all around the world, not just Filipinos. Filipinas.
Yeah.
Penis.
That
Huh?
yes, penis.
Sorry, guys. My
But
son is.
Oh, look at some of those Mexican chicks, man. They're fucking hot as fuck. And anyway,
yeah,
but
you can't put
the thing is,
Filipinas in a
I,
box. Hold on,
but, I,
you can't put
go for it, Smiley. Say what you got to say.
you can't just put Filipinas in a box. This category is this type of people, and it's the only
Well,
people
yeah,
that
look
does
at
that. The whole world
Colombian
does it.
women. They're fucking stunning. Spanish women, stunning.
The whole world does that, not just
Croatian
Filipinos.
women, stunning.
Money,
Russian
pet
women,
food.
well, some are stunning, some are just fucking hags. But there's there's always good looking in every single race. Doesn't matter. Africa, look at Africa. There's some stunning looking women in Africa. India, you know,
Oh yeah,
countries
India is
that you don't
stunning
even
woman.
think of.
I like India. I like an Indian woman and Italian. They are pretty.
Oh yeah.
They're their color. I am not into this Caucasian. How you guys call your skin that white?
Caucasian.
Caucasian. Yes. I'm not into very very white one. I'm into middle color, like the color of
Oh, guess
Italian
what? Hey, JB, guess what? You're in luck. You're in luck with me
in
because
life.
I'm a little bit. You're in luck with me. I've got the olive skin.
Oh.
You got a
Yeah. Oh,
jaundice.
oh God. I thought she was going to sound excited. She doesn't sound excited. Um, no, I've got that. You know what I mean? I've got that little bit of, the Italian blood.
For you, do you have Italian
So,
blood, Jankin?
um,
Yeah, I got the Italian blood. Stop giving
Oh,
me a
okay.
hard time about it.
They're good looking, the
What?
women there.
why they had to feed 100
Well,
people?
whatever. Don't worry about the women. Go for it,
I
Smiley.
don't know about the guy, but I'm into. For me, the Italian guy, it's hot. They are hot when I see them. They with their beard, it doesn't have to be long beard, but the 3 days after the shave beard.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like
Oh,
Yeah,
3 day
like
growth.
I need
it's
it.
like Jack.
I need to
It's
trim
like
mine
it's like
a
Jack.
little bit.
I
Yeah,
agree
they
with
call
you,
that
Bob.
that the
Health is
clit
very
tickler.
important.
I find them a hot guy with those beard and
Yeah, yeah,
chest,
yeah. It's
chest,
because
hair,
hey,
hair, chest, something. I
JB,
don't know.
JB, that's the clit tickler.
Click the clap.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the clit tickler.
Monthly bath.
Clitoris tickler.
Goodness, guys, why are we talking about that again? Okay, Bob said, okay, I will say it again.
The guys knew what I was talking about.
Hang on, guys. This is new for me. I didn't know
Okay.
that Bob is a cancer survivor. Congratulations there. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
He said that before, and I said, congratulations. That's really hard to fight.
Uh,
And my mom is a cancer survivor too.
Good to them. I mean, they're lucky to survive. All right, guys, I won't be long now because my son is here. We will gonna have a lunch time na.
Okay.
All right. So thank you guys for
It's
all
nice
the
still
time.
waiting on the green pandas.
Yeah. Everybody hit the like button.
Yes,
And-
please give me a likes button or thumbs down. Doesn't matter which one.
Yeah. she's a good friend. She actually checked on me yesterday.
I check on you
Look at
because
the
I know
thumbs
you
down
also.
if you don't see the green panties.
I know I will gonna have a thumbs
Oh
down.
yeah, we want to see those green panties. Oh, those green
No
panties.
green panties. Okay, give me a break. You've seen some. Bye bye everyone. Thank you so much for your
Bye.
time. Okay, Jankin. Smiley
Oh,
Gamer.
thanks for having
Bye,
me. Thanks for having me.
Happy Puppy, Bob, Bud. Thank you so much. And Pinay. Rick. Who else is here
Hey,
earlier?
let's go.
Bye bye everyone. See you again next time. Okay. I love you all.
Bye
Thank you for the
bye.
support.
How long? Take care.